Welcome in to another SR51 Media Show. I'm your host, Saul Aries. Hopefully you're having a good day today. If you're not, hopefully it turns around for you. Let me put out the Twitter notification. My 51 Dance Community is game time and chat with Saul Aries on my Xbox Series X live. Stop by, chill, comment, join the community today, and as always, thanks for continuing support. I greatly appreciate it. Stream TikTok streamer. Okay, the Twitter notification is going out right now. Let me make sure that it's live. Okay, the Twitter notification is out. Game time and chat, so there's my Xbox Series X live. Appreciate it. Okay, the Facebook notification is going out right now. Okay, everyone has been notified on TikTok, on Twitch, and Facebook. Welcome into another SR51 Media stream. I'm your host, Saul Aries. Hopefully you're having a good day today. If you're not, hopefully it turns around for you. I want to thank YHAM5750 for the likes. Thank you for the likes. You are greatly appreciated. Thank you for starting the stream off with some likes. Davin, yes, I'm playing Xbox, but I don't play online competitive play against others. I play franchise and I play face of the franchise. That's what I'm kind of in the middle of. I don't normally play against other players. Sometimes I play online just to shake things up, but I don't normally play all the time online against other people. Davin, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome. You are greatly appreciated. Thank you for joining the 51 Dynasties community and help supporting the SR51 Media brand. At the top left-hand corner is the star button. If you want to take another step and be in the 51 Dynasties community member, get special emotes, get special chat notification badges, get higher priority in the chat. That's what the star button is for at the top left-hand corner. Also, when you get some time, be sure to visit the official brand website, sr51media.com, the official brand website for the SR51 Media brand, built by myself for the 51 Dynasties community. There's product impressions, podcasts, gameplay from different games spanning over 200 hours of gameplay, game stats, product impressions, all the way down to the chair I sit in, to the stream data all the way down to the chair I sit in and the stream decks I use to stream. I have the Nintendo Switch, the Xbox Series X, and the PlayStation 5. So over here, I like to talk about all the platforms and all the news relating around them. I normally stream 5 days a week. I try to get to the mic by around 12 o'clock or so, or a little bit later in the morning. And I normally try to do it 5 days a week. So I want to thank you again for joining the 51 Dynasties community. You are greatly appreciated and welcome. Okay, so we're going to jump into the franchise. Continuing with my Eagles when it wants to load for me. I was about to say, what the hell? I know I got another one with the Portland Snowhawks. We're in the year 2026, but I don't know. Just being in the NFL, watching the NFL season and stuff like that kind of made me want to go to an NFL team. So that's what led me here. Okay, so we're about to play the Giants, and then I'm going to have to make some decisions on who's going to be playing much further. I don't want to get anybody hurt, but I want to get everybody the best upgrades they can get. So I kind of don't want to pull everybody. I feel like Gardner Minshew is a good backup just in case something was to happen to Jalen Hurts, and then we do have good people. N'Kobe Dean gets an upgrade. Let's put this on Run Stopper. Devin Allen gets an upgrade. We're going to put this on Deep Threat. He's our punt returner man. And then Jalen Petrie gets an upgrade. Put this on Hybrid. He's now green-lit, which is good. Superstar rookie. So he turned out very well. Okay, let me check and make sure no one got injured before the game. Okay, Darren. Big Play Slay has a dislocated wrist. He'll be out a week. And Dallas Goedert has back strain. He'll be out a week. So I don't know if they're going to let me Are they going to let me play the game without a tight end? Nope. I'm going to have to designate somebody to tight end because I only have 2 of them. So just pick a wide receiver. It doesn't really matter. Let's say Devin Allen is going to play tight end for this game. Just put him at tight end until the game's over. Because TJ Hawkinson can take over. That's why I brought Big Hawkinson in over here. Just in case something happened in Dallas, we have Big Hawkinson to hold it down. Okay, let me go to the depth chart. Make sure Hawkinson is in. Hawkinson's in and Devin Allen and the use check behind him. Let's actually put, who else can we bring in? Balaga, Dillard. So yeah, it'll be Devin Allen because he has the best catching and the speed and stuff like that to play the position. So TJ Hawkinson will take over because Dallas Goedert is now hurt. Let's see here. Play season game. Play full game. Okay. They got Shaquan Barkley. They got some good people over there. All right, let's keep it going. Multiple defense. Unbalanced. See what they got. Who do they have? They got Evan Neal, superstar right tackle. Okay. So everybody else is either a star or below that. So I'm a 90, they're a 78. This will be a pretty good game to see where we stack up with the Giants, just in case we run into them in the playoffs.
It's Madden NFL 23, and our focus is on Kadarius Toney. Always need eyes on him.
Come on, Sixers. The Sixers, and I'm going to be keeping you updated on the Sixers game. The Sixers are playing the Spurs. The Sixers are playing the Spurs. It's the first quarter. Spurs have 5, Sixers have 4. Sixers had the ball.
We're situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Today, it's a Week 14 matchup that should be a good one between the Philadelphia Eagles and the New York Giants.
Run with it, Maxie.
Charles, you take a look at the Eagles. They're squaring off
That's right, Maxie.
A very tough unit to throw against.
And this is not one of the better passing offenses in the league to begin with, Brandon. And to illustrate that point, they're down near the bottom of the power rankings, so the focus is going to need to be on possession-type throws. Whether they're trying to use their running backs or tight ends a little bit more, the big thing is to make sure the quarterback gets it out of his hands quickly to his receivers, and they hope to gain an advantage that way.
Let's get it, boys. All right, I'm getting it first.
3 quarters of the NFL season are complete. What works in our final month? We're underway in Week 14. Take it in at the 3.
Oh, the second guy didn't get him. He's about to be to the house.
Now for the first time, we get to see this Philadelphia.
That was a house call if he didn't get him.
By their dual threat quarterback now in his 3rd season, Jalen Hurts.
Okay, I'm not taking a turn to negative town, even though it's going to sound like it. The 2 interceptions he threw last week, those obviously have to be eliminated, and that was the focus of practice this week. But let's face it, he did throw 3 touchdowns.
And they got the win.
So I think it was a good week for him to work on things. Had some positives, the win being first and foremost. Now he's just got to eliminate those interceptions.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And that's to the 30. It'll be 2nd down. We take a look at his numbers on the ground last week. Pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love it when they're 6s.
From the 30 on second down. Hurts. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete. But partner, this offense 12-0 now on the year following their latest victory. And during the week, a lot of folks making comparisons between this squad and the 1985 Bears.
Oh.
They too were 12-0 at this juncture of the season.
Oh, man.
Losing on a Monday night, 38-24.
Bad first start, boys. Bad first start.
Back on December 2nd of 85, but then they never lose again en route to winning Super Bowl 20.
And when you look back on it, partner, didn't it almost feel like a setup game? Because they were playing the Dolphins, and the Dolphins were protecting their franchise.
They played pretty good defense. We didn't score to begin with, but it ain't long. It ain't long.
To that team. And you know what that team does? They love to celebrate the fact that they still are the only one to get through an entire NFL season.
I think the Giants is doing pretty good this year. I don't think it's a fluke. I think it's going to come down to us, the Dallas Cowboys, and the Giants battling it out for the NFC East playoff run. I don't think that they're a fluke. I hear a lot of announcers saying like, "Oh yeah, you know this person and that person." I'm like, nah. Oh shit. He's controlling the wrong person. Let's go cover 3 cloud.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Back to throw, Darnold. And this one taken in
Out of bounds.
sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete.
Cover 6.
The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. Throwing here on 3rd down, Darnold.
Good hit. Good hit.
Complete. The
Good
coverage
hit.
too good there. The contact popped
Want to remind everybody, if you have not already, hit that heart button. Join the 51 Dynasties community today. One of the best community online. One of the best online communities available. Join up. Become part of our community. I go live 5 days a week. I own the Xbox Series X, Nintendo Switch, and the PlayStation 5. So I like to stream on all consoles with the power of all 3. I'll clinch the wild card. Lawson, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for supporting the channel. You are greatly appreciated. What I was personally saying was, you are greatly appreciated. Thank you for the support. What I was saying was, hold on, let me see if I can hit Chark on this. That was my fault, y'all. That was my fault. That's right. Good get back. Wade, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. You are greatly appreciated. Thank you for supporting the channel and sending likes. You are greatly appreciated. I want to encourage everybody that has not already, join the 51 Dynasties community, one of the best online communities available today. Hit that heart button. Be part of our community. And if you want to take it a step further, hit that star button at the top left-hand corner and come in and support the stream. And look at it as a tip. Look at it as helping the stream. Look at it as giving back. Look at it as taking the next level. We have custom emotes. We also have special chat priority, who you get a badge, and that way when the chat is flying, I'll prioritize your answers over others. And I just wanted to put that out there to explain to everybody. And when you get a chance, be sure to stop past the official brand website, sr51media.com, the official brand website for the SR51 Media brand. Hispanic, I want to thank you for the likes. Thank you for joining. Thank you for supporting the SR51 Media brand. You are greatly appreciated. Diablo, welcome to the 51. Let me pause this. Diablo, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the greatest online communities available. You are greatly appreciated. Welcome into the community. If you have not already, swing past Twitter. It is at SR51 Media over there. On Facebook, Salt Aries. Every day that I go live, I put out notifications of when I'm going to go live. I also talk about gaming, sports, all the consoles, all 3 of the consoles, all the games that go along with it, all the news that goes along with it, sports, NFL, NBA, MLB. Sometimes I might comment on a hockey comment or something like that. But basically, make sure to join up over there so that way you get notified as well whenever I'm going live. I want to thank you for joining the community. You are greatly appreciated. All right, I'm going to look at Allen Hockenson on this one.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts.
Oh, it was a first. Should have ran it back. It was a first.
I'm actually looking at this play with defensive eyes
Deep attack.
The line to gain is the 33. Bird sets up to throw it. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result
Smash.
is first down. Hurts. And Sharp calls it in.
Good catch, Chart. Good catch, Chart.
Gets to the 10. They call it a gain of 19, and it moves the chains.
Good catch, DJ. Good catch.
Good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps
Inside zone.
From down at the 12.
Let's keep it going.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. They'll get this down
Again.
to 10 for a pickup, but about 3. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. And from the 9, they
Go to the air on him.
5-yard line. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Throwing is Hurts. Being Hunter pressure.
All right.
Down he goes. Sacked at the 10. And that'll bring up 4th down on the big sack with a loss of 5.
Damn.
No score after 1. On
Thought I could cut that corner and go for that touchdown. It was wide open.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession. And the first play will be a field goal try.
What in the hell? What in the hell? One second. I need to fix this.
Welcome back to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. We're in the first quarter of play, and it's the Eagles in control of the football. Now Jake Elliott, earlier in his career, he beat these Giants with a 61-yarder. The kick by Elliott is good. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalposts, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Up the middle with Barkley. Oh, look at the juke. 7 yards there and a first down.
And that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll run it again with Barkley. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Here's Darnold. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. That's Yannick Ngakoue with a sack.
One second while I deal with this. I don't know what the hell is going on with the servers with Madden. 1 second. I don't know what was going on with the servers, man. They're just kicking people out today. It just kicked me out. I had to go back. This time I didn't have to reload the game, luckily, though.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketing the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that.
Yep, good defense, boys. Good defense. Good defense.
But he'll get this away into the icy winter air. Here's Allen. They'll get 9 yards on the return there following a punt.
9-yard return. That'll work. 9 yards is better than nothing.
We roll on here in the month of December, week 14. Coming up tonight, we got a good one in the...
Christopher, welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. You are greatly appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome to one of the best online communities available. If you have not already, jog on over there to Twitter at SR51 Media. Make sure to drop a follow over there, join the community. And on Facebook at Salt Aries. Make sure to follow up over there and join the community over there as well. The reason why I say that is because what ends up happening is every day I go live, or every time I'm going to talk about going live or anything that has to do with gaming, I put out an update on Twitter and Facebook so you can always be notified when the stream goes live, so that way you don't have to miss out on anything and guess when I'm going to go live. Also, when you get a chance, make sure to jog past sr51media.com, the official brand website, right below the picture right there. There's the official brand website for the SR51 Media brand, created by myself, Salt Aries, for us, the 51 Dynasties. It's everything over there from product impressions to product reviews, game stats, time that I put into games, the chairs that I sit on, the systems that I own, the products that I buy to make my system work. I'm always willing to answer questions if you ever have any questions about streaming setups or things like that. And welcome to the community. You are greatly appreciated.
Get the Parkers out. Kansas City,
let's go Power O. See if TJ will be open.
Monday Night Football in Arizona. Patriots, Cardinals, 8:15 Eastern.
Good run, use check. Good run. Let's go big time. Is Devontae Smith hurt? Oh, is Devontae Smith hurt or something? Because I don't see him out there. No, Devontae Smith's supposed to be number 2. I got to change that.
Play action. Here's Hurts. And that's going to be caught downfield by Brown. He'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Hurts throw complete here to his receiver, Brown. The Eagles going to
the timeout on that. Get the timeout on that.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Catch is made by Hawkinson, the tight end.
What was the flag for?
And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
Ah, come on now.
He's trying to protect his quarterback's blind side. Got nailed for the hole.
You have one job over there.
Smash.
Make sure that man does not get hit. So if you have to hold occasionally, do so, because they don't catch all of them. This time they did.
Oh.
He's trying for Smith-Schuster, but it's intercepted. Picked off by the USC man, Adoree Jackson.
Picked off.
Giants will take over possession here up at the
should have played that a little bit smarter. It's okay, though. Things happen. Let's go. Cover corners.
In 2 minutes' time, we'll We'll check in with Jonathan Coachman from Orlando. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half of play. After the interception, here's Darnold. Throw right side, taken in by Bellinger. And he goes
Cover 3 cloud.
and looks like right at the 50. From the 50, it's Darnold.
Good pressure.
As he releases it, and that'll fall in.
Cover 3 buzz.
That was not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big third down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
And he'll be brought
It's a hit.
to the other side of midfield at the 43.
He got the pass. Don't worry about it. He got the pass.
Spent a lot of time talking about tight ends in a lot of cases.
Still a lot of game left to play, boys.
But they're still big people. He used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
Great defense, White.
First down, but it winds
Cover
up
3
being
cloud.
complete. So second down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. To throw is Darnold. Pressure
Got to him.
he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
Cover 3, cover 6 cloud.
They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other.
J.J. Watt is hurt.
Say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass.
All right, boys, we got 57 seconds.
Jamie Gillen now on to punt. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Returnable now for Allen.
Good return, good return.
Solid 12-yard return. And it will be
Good return, good return, boys.
10.
All right, I'm thinking
It's gonna take
something
over
deep.
this first half.
I'm really worried about. No, I'd rather because
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. But I think the ball's out. And the
that's not a fumble.
picked up. And his guys
That's not a fumble. Somebody challenged that.
7-yard line.
DJ, I know you didn't drop that just now. Let me see this again.
Opportunistic, and no matter what you're playing, in this case, wide receiver, you got to be careful.
Certainly do, because there is a phrase
No, he was on the ground.
that we use all the time. Completing the process of the game.
Bruised elbow.
Well, it's after you do that.
Okay, J.J. Watt is injured. I don't want to lose him for the long run. So Josh Sweat now takes over his position. And then okay.
Begins, right?
Cover 6. Yeah, review that, man. I felt like he was on the ground.
Take a look at this just to make sure that they have it right. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
Knee down, then the ball came loose.
Also need clear possession of football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
After reviewing the play,
That one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. This one caught. It's the
Hopefully the penalty ain't against us.
He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
holding offense.
Oh man.
That hold coming outside of the line.
Go inside zone.
In the cookie jar on that one, and the flag came out. Penalty against them.
Here's Hurts to throw. And this is caught. It's Brown. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
Shot save clock. Or DJ wide open.
They'll throw now on the final play.
There's nothing I could do.
Gonna go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we've reached halftime here, and it's our visitors, the Eagles, leading this one. As we'll send you down the coast now.
All right, let's see what's going on around the league.
Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports halftime report.
Coach.
All right, Brandon, we'll get back to you and Charles in a bit. But first, let's get to some of these scores around the NFL here in a busy Week 14. We'll start over in Texas at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. And that one closing in on halftime with the Cowboys out on top. Dak Prescott has thrown a touchdown pass. From there, let's head off and check out a second game. And they've got the lead in their ball game over the visiting Cleveland Browns. Tyler Boyd, 2 touchdown catches on the afternoon. Lastly, let's get up to Buffalo to check on the Bills. And it's the visiting Jets who have the lead in that one. 3 touchdown passes there for Zach Wilson. Time now for a look at the next-gen stats in that first half for the Eagles. And even though they've got a halftime lead, they're likely devising ways as we speak to try and get a little more production from their passing game. Meanwhile, for the Giants, they did not have quite the same amount of success in the passing game that their counterparts did, as you get a look at the numbers there. In a game where 1 field goal was all these offenses could muster in the first 2 quarters, you figure both coaching staffs.
All right, we're going to go with throw a deep and defend the deep pass. Oh, they got Sam Darnold out there. They don't got Daniel Jones.
These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Giants about set to go to begin this third quarter. Charles, it'll be interesting to see.
Couple for a show too. They have to go to the air.
Made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure they're
good hit.
the defensive side of the
What I was going to say also was I wanted to bring in Javon Hargrave at defensive tackle for the straight up rush because he has more health, so he can run more plays without getting tired. And then Jordan Davis will be the rush without Javon Hargrave.
exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here.
Good pressure, good pressure. Let's go cover 6. I think they might go up there.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Darnold from the gun.
Oh my God, he really caught that. I had the pressure on him and everything.
It's a gain of 11 and a Giant first.
Cover 3 cloud. All right, we got Hargrave in here. Hargrave can work through the line.
Run this angle route. Looks like they're going to the flat, and then they put their foot in the ground and cut back sharply inside. Not easily.
Great tackle, White.
when they catch it. Good momentum built up.
Cover 3 cloud.
Able to pick up the first. On second down, here's Barkley. He had a great move, but he'll still be stopped shy.
Cover 3 cloud. See how they line up.
So they just need 1 yard.
Bring the pressure.
to pick up the first down. They'll try to run for it with Barkley.
Oh my God.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
Should have called something to stop the run better.
As they pick up 12.
Cover 4 show cloud.
Sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle.
What in the fuck is going on? Like, seriously, what is going on with their servers today? One second.
Welcome back to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. We're in the third quarter, and it's the Giants who are in possession of the football. On 1st and 10, Darnold. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. But the passing windows are just not there. And that's just another example of...
Oh, my fault. The mic was muted. What I was saying was, I don't know what the hell is going on with the servers today. Like, it just knocked me out. It just knocked me out. And the reason why I black out before the game starts is because I don't know how they feel about that theme song. Like, I don't know if that theme song is allowed to be played. So, hopefully the servers stay regular. Damn, man, we got to stop giving up plays like that. Cover 6. Cover 3, hard flat. Great defense. Cover 4, show 2.
Got his hand on it, couldn't quite corral it. It's been a Pro Bowl type season for him, and the term ball hawk really comes into play, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like that one a lot because teams want to avoid that type of a play. Sometimes
damn.
he just knows where the ball is.
And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to
Cover 3, Sky.
conversion. Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard
That's right.
line.
Good defense. Good defense. This is Madden NFL 23. The new Madden. Sky Moore, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. You are greatly appreciated. Thank you for helping the 51 Dynasties channel, the SR51 Media channel grow. I encourage everybody to join the 51 Dynasties community. Hit that heart button. Join the community today. And also, while you're in there, set alerts so that way you get notified anytime I go live.
On 2nd and 9, Darnold.
Yes.
Not to be. It's incomplete.
That's what I'm talking about. Good defense. Good defense.
Now run out on this third quarter of play. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we play 3 quarters. This is the National Football League.
Cover 4
on EA
quarters.
Sports. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've had good success, 5 for 8 to this point. This is 3rd and 9. Darnold from the gun. To the end zone.
That's what I'm talking about, boys. What are they going to do? I don't trust them.
So out on the field now, Graham Gano in a big spot. This a 27-yard attempt here. Gano's kick is good. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied. And with that last field goal, that puts him now at 300 made on his career, and that is something to celebrate.
Battling it out with the Giants.
Field goals all we've had so far. 3-3 now as the kick is away. The Eagles offense making their way back out as we take a look at the playoff picture of the NFC. Well, we do know, Charles, they will be in the playoffs. They currently sit at pole position number 1, but nothing's set in stone right now. They still have to earn that top spot.
And it makes me reflect back to preseason when you and I do our tours of camps. The prevailing message in each and every one of them was what? Win the division.
Win the division.
Win the division. You know you're in the playoffs. It means something. It means a home game. It means a number of other things. But winning the division is paramount. You're right. They won't step off the gas here.
On 1st down, Hurts sliding out of the pocket. And he's going to be out of bounds, but
Good run.
he takes it inside the 40. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain. Going back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. They go play action to his left. And he's going to be sacked.
Damn it.
Second back right at the midfield stripe. Multiple defenders getting to him there.
Vertical drag.
Huge loss. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Throw there going to be incomplete.
Gotta punt it away. Trust the defense.
At your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it. And oftentimes,
We'll take that. Big time defense, baby. Big time defense.
So not only do they get the fumble recovery on the punt, but now look at this field position. He almost took it the distance.
and the ability to not just make the play, but turn it into something big, that's what coaches harp on all the time. How do we create big plays that'll change the game? And that may have been one that just did.
A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. From the gun, they'll try to run it. A good run of 6 yards there. Gets him closer to the goal line with 2nd down coming up. They'll try again. And he's in.
Touchdown.
A great effort there with his 28th touchdown, drawing level with Sean Alexander for the 2nd most in a single year. And the Eagles have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead.
Great blocking, y'all. Great blocking. And we just gotta play some tough defense, make the field goal. All right.
And it's good. That'll make our score 10-3 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's
Good defense, boys. Good defense.
and the Giants ready to come out now. And now after the touchdown,
Nucci, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. You are greatly appreciated.
time on the clock.
Thank you for helping the channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. Scuba Steve, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. You are greatly appreciated. Thank you for helping the channel grow. All of you are greatly appreciated. I appreciate all the support. Thank you. I encourage everybody that has not already, hit that follow button. Join part. Hold on. Lane Johnson is hurt. Lane Johnson is down. So we're going to bring in Balaga. Oh, and then put Dillard behind him. Bring in Balaga. Put Dillard behind him. Make sure that J.J. Watt is not coming in on anything that he doesn't need to come in on. Let Josh Sweat start. Josh Sweat needs to be starting. And then we'll have Yannick behind him. And then rush left in, rush right in is Josh Sweat. Yeah. Patrick, thank you for joining the community. Welcome to the 51 Dynasties community, one of the best online communities available. If you have not already, be sure to jog over to Twitter at SR51 Media over there, on Facebook at Salt Aries over there. I put out notifications every time I go live. Before I go live, I normally stream 5 days a week. I own the PlayStation 5, the Xbox Series X, and the Nintendo Switch online. I'm normally talking about all of gaming news, new games, old games, news that's come out, sports, all types of different things. Be sure to follow up over there. And when you get a chance, be sure to visit that website right below the picture, SR51media.com, the official brand website for the SR51 Media brand, built by myself for the 51 Dynasties community, where there's product pictures, product impressions, gameplay stats, gameplay that goes back across over 200 hours of gameplay, product impressions, the chair that I sit in, the products that I buy to make the stream run, and I'm always willing to answer questions about setups and game setups if you have any questions as well. Welcome to the community, Patrick. You are greatly appreciated. Cover 3, because they have to go to the air. See, deep passes. Cover 4 palms.
Throwing here on third down, Darnold.
That's right.
How about the coverage we just saw break out on third down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Because we got a ferocious front 4.
Standing just outside his own goal line. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. Here's Allen.
Should have went left.
That'll be a 41-yard punt, 4 yards there on the return. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead.
HB dive.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 44. Here's Hurts to throw. Quick slant here to Smith. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. The partner of this offense, 12-0 now on the year following their latest victory. And
Got the first.
a lot of folks making comparisons between this squad and the 1985 Bears. You know, they too were 12-0 at this juncture of the season before losing on a Monday night 38-24 to the Dolphins at the Orange Bowl way back on December 2nd of '85. But then they never lose again en route to winning Super Bowl 20.
And when you look back on it, partner, didn't it almost feel like a setup game? Because
Got the first.
they were playing the Dolphins, and the Dolphins were protecting their franchise's undefeated season of 1972, that team. And you know what that team does. They love to celebrate the fact that they still are the only one to get through an entire NFL season that way. That was Dan Marino's 3rd year, playing under the great Don Shula, and they were motivated to keep that franchise's record intact.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down.
Make them use all them timeouts.
Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll take it.
That's right.
For an Eagles touchdown.
Wrap this up.
Great play there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
Good run, good run. Good blocking, man. I got a great line. I got the best line in the NFL, basically. Shaq Mason clearing the line. Jason Kelsey, Lane Johnson, Jordan Mailata. All the guys.
17-3. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And in the end, it's capped off by a 7-yard run. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision.
Darnold going to be going to the air.
So Sam Darnold in the offense, down by 2 touchdowns, a little over a minute and a half remaining.
Cover 4 drop.
It's been a struggle to score all day, and now they to have a chance. Darnold to throw. Looking sideline, incomplete.
Cover 3 seam.
Blocking this defense through 3.5 quarters, so I don't expect it to get any easier now. You know they're going to be sitting back and waiting on everything, and they force an incompletion there.
Now Darnold. Pass complete, Galladay. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. First down now, but the clock continues to move. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Cover 6.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Looking for Shepard deep. And this is taken in.
All right, got it.
They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Darnold trying to hustle everybody along with the clock moving. Buying time to its left. And this is caught. So it's a late touchdown, but maybe too late. Still a little time left on the clock, however.
Good score.
On for the extra point. And it's up through the goalpost.
They probably field goal. They probably split onside kick me.
Goes 80 yards in 6 plays. So looking at this situation, you should have time for the onside kick and then at least 1 play. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now this one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
This is caught inside the 15. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go.
Tried to get AJ a touchdown, but they were going against it. So we're just going to put up the field goal.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to perhaps salt this one away. And the kick is good. So you wonder how this one might be.
Forget the Giants. I don't care how they feel next time I play.
But until then, this game's
Tough game, man. They battled back.
fly, Eagles fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia.
The first and second quarters was a battle.
The class of this ball club just too much to overcome.
Yeah, deep down, I think even the fans knew how this one was going to turn out. All right? They just came to support their team, hoped they'd see some good football, and they did. But they didn't really.
The Sixers had 46. The Spurs had 52. Second quarter, 1 minute, 24 seconds left. Come on, Sixers.
I bet they did that.
So for Philadelphia, the streak lives as they move to 13-0 now on the year. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to the Windy City to take on the Bears. Meanwhile, for the Giants.
Care about the Giants. We got the Bears up next. I get an upgrade. It's on elusive. Jake Elliott gets an upgrade. Put this on power. We should have Dallas Goedert back, so we shouldn't have to run. Oh, we got one new injury. Who got hurt? Okay, Lane Johnson has broken ribs and will be out 5 weeks. Wow. Okay, and Darius Slay and Big Play Slay and Dallas Goedert should be coming back next week, but we just lost. Lane Johnson for 5 weeks. Man, not trying to hear that, but it's the way it is. Okay, so let's go in here and change Devin Allen back to a wide receiver. Okay, Lane Johnson is hurt, so we're going to have Balaga play that side. All right, they already got him in. Eric Flowers behind him. Okay. Oh, the wide receiver thing. Devontae Smith is listed above Marquise Hollywood Brown. And then left end, Brian Burns. Right end, let's bring J.J. Watt in to play right end. Graham behind him. And then Josh Sweat will be behind Burns. And then Russ left end will be Burns. Russ right end will be Watt. Behind him will be Sweat. And behind Sweat will be Graham. Rush D tackles, Jordan Davis and Fletcher Cox. And then the defensive tackle is going to be Javon Hargrave because Jordan Davis's health, he doesn't stay on the field long. So he's a starter just in a different capacity. Okay, so everybody's lined up. Simulate to the next game. Make sure we don't have any injuries. Upgrades. Brian Burns gets an upgrade. Put this on Speed Rusher. Make sure there's no injuries besides Lane Johnson. Lane Johnson's the only one hurt. He's out for 4 more weeks, so we'll get him back probably when the playoffs start. Multiple defense, run balance to see what they got. So this is a revenge game for Tre'Davious White's from the Bengals. From the Bills, my fault. Yeah, so they don't have anybody that's going to run against our superstars or X Factors. I'm a 90, they're a 77, so this should be a pretty good game. They're probably going to fight back just like the Giants. They're not going to just let me beat them. The score is 52-50, 37 seconds left in the second quarter. My Sixers are down by 2.
NFL 23 on EA Sports. We'll see the dynamic Justin Fields.
The good news is that the winds aren't as violent as they were yesterday in Chicago, but it's still pretty darn cold. To be expected, I guess, for December football at Soldier Field. Today, we reached week.
Just don't snow.
We've got a good matchup in store between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Chicago Bears. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you look at this Bears team entering play. They come in off the extended break from the bye.
I think it was much needed as well. You play 2.5 months, you're ready for some time off to get set for the home stretch.
Come on, Harden, make this. Draw it to a 1-point game. Harden makes it. It's now 51-52, 33 seconds left in the second quarter.
You still got to go out and earn it every week.
Sixers, Spurs. Come on, Sixers. Kicking it to us. Take it up the middle. Just try not to make the mistakes that we made in the last game.
Get this one started, and off we go from Soldier Field. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone, and he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
It's okay.
Now, for the first time, we get to see this Philadelphia offense led out by their dual-threat quarterback now in his 3rd season, Jalen Hurts.
It's a pretty bland game he had last time out. Ended up throwing 1 interception. Didn't have a touchdown to offset it. But the team found a way to win. He found a way to lean on other parts of the offense that carried them through.
That's right. We're a team. Inside zone.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down. This offense, Charles, we've talked about how well they played all season, sitting now at 13-0 at a finish line for a perfect regular season. That's it.
Power O.
Some of the media this week reporting back to the 07 Patriots. Of course, remember, they finished the regular season unbeaten, but they were tested multiple times in that final month plus.
Yeah, with something like 4 of the last 6 wins were one-possession games, and they played like a team that was trying to protect something instead of chasing something. And that's what happens when you have an undefeated record. So it behooves you as a team, get a couple blowouts in there so you get a chance to relax and breathe. But that's much easier
for
said
real.
than done.
Get some wins. We get the first round bye.
1st and 10 at the 38. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Motherfuckers, they did it to me again. All right, at least it came back. I'm telling you, these servers today, something else. Thankfully, I didn't get intercepted.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. Play action. Here's Hurts.
Intercepted. Saw it when it was sailing.
One that's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Johnson. And the Bears are going to get possession here. Force the opening drive turnover. So the
But he's down.
changing hands on the interception, but meanwhile here we do have an injury on the play. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment.
Shouldn't have threw that pass. Let's go with cover 4 quarters.
Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 49.
1 second. Check this text message. Okay.
Back to throw.
Get to him. Hit him.
And this is taken in by
Ah.
he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
Cover 4 show 2.
It means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him all.
Good defense, boys. Cover 3 sky.
But this one winds up to be incomplete. 2nd and 10. A very chilly day here, but no snow. And I gotta say, if it's gonna be this cold, I want snow.
That's right, Jordan Davis. I see you.
And he will go down. Sack back.
Brian Burns. That's what I'm talking about.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
In every game, we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
Great defense, boys. Great defense. Cover 3 spy.
So now following the sack, Fields and the Bears looking at 3rd down and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
We'll take that.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Darius Slay with
You throwing that big play Slay over there.
will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
And that's what we've seen from this defense all year long, because they've been so good at finding ways to take the football away. And they just gave us another example right here. A strong defense, that's something you're going to need to rely on come playoff time.
Big play Slay. Good catch.
There's no doubt about that, Brandon.
Inside zone.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen.
Should have been roughing the passer.
So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown.
Great catch, AJ.
He'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. No score after one on EA Sports.
No score so far. A tight knit game.
And it's the Eagles in possession.
Double cross.
With a 1st and 10. Hurts. This is Smith with a grab.
Smith with the grab.
Out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Good catch, Devontae. Good catch.
Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. This one caught. It's the tight end Hawkinson. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. And he's in.
Touchdown.
Eagles. A great effort there. Becoming just the 2nd player with 30 touchdowns in a single year. And the Eagles post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. So the moment is finally at hand. What a season, CD. His 29th rushing touchdown of the year. No one in the history of the NFL has had more in a single season. And congratulations to him. What an achievement.
Yep. Breaking records out here, man. Breaking records.
But we talked to each other and thought this could really turn into something. But I don't know if either of us thought we'd get to this point. Maybe the best season ever by a running back in NFL history.
Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. A drive that's
7-0.
6 plays, and it's finished off with a 5-yard touchdown run. Now after the touchdown.
All right, good coverage, good coverage, good coverage. Good coverage. He ain't probably going to bring that out. Kicked it deep. He ain't coming out.
We got some intriguing matchups in prime time tonight. Patriots and Raiders. That's in Vegas. Josh
Cover 2 hard flat.
His former employer there. And then Monday Night Football, the Rams and Packers from what should be a frosty Lambeau Field at 8:15 Eastern Time, 7:15 locally there.
Good defense.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Cover 3 Sky. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. A shotgun snap, Fields. This one swung out to Montgomery.
Good defense. Cover 3 Clouds. See how they line up. Bring the pressure. Close it up. He got it. Put the hit on him at least. Cover 6.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Fields now to throw.
That's right, Brian.
Comes and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Brian Burns has now recorded
Big
10
time.
sacks on the season. A CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there.
Big time
no
defense.
Time to do much of anything.
And it appears that this was just a letdown from the
Cover 4
offensive
quarters.
line, but they do have a tough job because if you're a big tackle out there on the perimeter, sometimes you don't have the agility to keep up with the defensive end who's looking to wreak havoc in the backfield.
Well, the pressure.
Right, got him again. J.J. Watt.
Once more. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss.
That's right. Big time. Play it deep, cover 4 quarters. They got to go far.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll check in with Jonathan Coachman from Orlando. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half of play. On third down, they go Montgomery. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts.
Good looking stadium.
As they take it over, we step aside.
Got a good looking stadium over here.
So on fourth down, on is the punter, Pat O'Donnell, to kick it away.
Dang.
It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. And the Eagles will have it taking over first and 10. Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. On first and 10, it's Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. And Hurts able to show off some of that elusiveness as he slides to the ground there, and in the process picks up the first down. Hurts sets up to throw it. Catch is made by Hawkinson, the tight end. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he is in.
With the end zone. Touchdown.
Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the
That's right.
CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that'll make the score 14-0. A drive there of just 4 plays. And it's capped off by a touchdown run of 6 yards.
Good coverage, good coverage, good coverage, good coverage, good coverage.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
He ain't bringing that out. Good coverage, boys, good coverage. Hopefully everybody's day is going on well. If it's not, hopefully it turns around for you on this beautiful Saturday morning, or should I say Saturday evening.
Situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. As it
Cover for a show too.
Seconds to go here in half number 1. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Here's Fields. And it's
Good defense, big play.
To make a play on the ball without a penalty.
And this will be caught by Mooney. And he will have the Bears first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. Throwing again is Fields. Now the ball comes loose. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they'll take over inside the 45 and the 40.
Rare achievement, clean the pile. User hit stick, pile a stand-up tackle, resulting in a fumble. That's right.
Here's Jake Elliott. Career long, by the way, for him, 61 yards. And this will be spotted on the other side of the field. It's a 61-yard attempt. And I don't think this has the...
It's cool, Jake.
It's not. It's no good. And this will remain a two-touchdown.
Let's go to halftime. It's cool. Don't even worry about that.
With our score 14-0. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, time for a sprint to the finish, as it's time to get you caught up with what's happening around the NFL here in a pivotal Week 15. We'll get started up at FedEx Field in our nation's capital, and it's the home side who have the lead as they play the second quarter. Terry McLaurin, a touchdown reception. From there, we head to the Big Easy to check on the Saints at home in the Superdome. And at this point, they trail the visiting Atlanta Falcons. Marcus Mariota, a touchdown pass. Lastly, let's get out to Jacksonville. See what's happening with the Jaguars at TIAA Bank Field. And you can see they trail the visiting Cowboys.
Cowboys 10-3.
Touchdown passes there for Dak Prescott. Time now for a look at the next-gen stats in that first half for the Eagles. And the ground game has been a big part of why they have this big lead. And you have to figure they'll lean on it a little bit more in the third and fourth quarters.
Sorry, P.J. Tucker.
Meanwhile, for the Bears, there's a
Now
look at what they were able to do
56-54,
early in the
minutes,
football.
third quarter, 10 minutes, 48 seconds. My Sixers are up by 3.
These two teams currently going over their final
Throw it
halftime
deep.
adjustments. We are just about set to get back to
Defend
it
the
in
deep
the second
pass.
half. And for the call, let's go back to Soldier Field and Brandon God.
All right, Coach, thanks very much. Fine work as always as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Bears offense set to go to begin the third quarter. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what
Cover 3 seam.
offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because
Cover 3 seam.
those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game.
Holding.
And maybe open things
Offense.
up for a comeback here in this half.
Holding. Offense.
He's trying to protect
Cover 3 skywalk.
Got nabbed for the hold.
You have one job over there. Make sure that man does not get hit. So if you have to hold occasionally, do so, because
That's right, Brian Burns.
Brian Burns picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
I'd say it's not panic time yet, but let's be honest about it. Empty possession here, not what you're looking for when you're down a couple of scores.
Absolutely not. Trying to start the second half off on the right foot. Unfortunately, going to give the ball up.
Great defense, Burns. Great defense. Let's go cover 4, show 2.
So now following the sack, Fields and the Bears looking at third down and long. Here's Fields. And that is incomplete.
See how Hargrave hit that middle?
Today, partner, because they've forced big turnovers already, and it's been incredibly tough for them to get yards against, let alone put points up on the board.
O'Donnell, he's on to punt as he gets this one away. A 40-yard punt, giving 3 on the return. And that will
Got something on the return. He got something.
So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half.
Power off.
Starting field position for them here as they come up first and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. They go play action with Hurts. Looking
My
right
fault.
sideline,
My
but
fault.
it's incomplete.
They certainly thought he had to open more beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and now they're sending it back to the drawing board.
And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the...
It happened again. Okay. Came back on. Server glitch.
up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. Here's Hurts to throw.
Ooh.
And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. A turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. On second down, they'll run it here. And he's
Give me that.
able to score, and his spectacular season continues as he ties the NFL touchdown
That's right.
record.
He is phenomenal.
Phillies just got alerted that the Phillies are coming on. My Phillies in the playoffs. So I'll be updating you on that and at the Sixers game. I'll be flashing back and forth to the Sixers game.
And it is now 21-0. 5 plays there on that drive. And the last
Good offense, boys. Good offense.
culminated in the touchdown. Away. And not willing to risk.
One second while I black it out.
Back now on EA Sports at Venerable Soldier Field here in Chicago. It's Bear football as we get set to rejoin the action in quarter number 3. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They'll leave it for Montgomery complete. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. He was unable to shake free there.
Back now. Had to restart the game. Had to black it out because I don't want the logo to play. But we're back.
Unfortunately, we're not able to find any yardage on that one.
Cover 4 quarters.
Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11. Out of the gun, Fields. And this is going to be incomplete.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are.
Cover 6.
Third quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sideline and in the huddle looking at each other.
He had no time to do much of anything.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
And as we check the next-gen stats,
Good return, good return.
Precious little time to do anything with the football there. A 40-yard punt, give him 3 on the return. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10.
Damn servers. These daggone servers. This is a server thing. See, my Xbox Live is back. Let me see if they're going to actually restart it. We're back. Servers are just bleeping out today. It's a rainstorm where I am. It's kind of raining, and the weather's been kind of bad. So it's probably one of those things where the weather's impacting the signal.
Back now on EA Sports at venerable Soldier Field here in Chicago. As it stands, the Eagles in control of the football as we continue on in the third quarter. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll start on the ground here on first down. A second pin has fallen. And some space here. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line.
Good run.
22 yards rushing for him in this one as he starts to draw nearer to a 1,500-yard campaign.
So he nearly took it the distance, gets him down inside the 10 for a first and goal.
I'd love to be in his head right now because is he rewarding himself for a great run or is he kicking himself because he didn't get all the way to the goal line?
I was almost there. That was almost a house call.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5. And they'll keep leaning on the running game back to the ground. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
They're going on fourth down with Hurts.
Right. Devontae Smith.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great effort there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Eagles will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. So
I mean, you're just going to leave them wide open.
Even though we're still just here in the third quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an
Good defense, boys. I mean, good offense, boys. Good offense. Good offense.
Whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it. Pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes the score 28-0. 5 plays there on that drive, and it was finished off by a touchdown from Devontae Smith.
Good kick.
So after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and he'll take over at the 25. The final 4 weeks of the NFL season are upon us, and we got some intriguing matchups in prime time tonight. Patriots and Raiders, that's in Vegas. Josh McDaniels taking on his former employer there. And then Monday Night Football,
Cover 6.
Rams and Packers from what should be a frosty Lambeau Field at 8:15 Eastern Time, 7:15 locally there in Green Bay. Fields throw caught by Sanders. Now the result
Cover 4, press 2.
leaves him with 2 to go on second down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now at Soldier Field. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4.
Cover 4 quarters.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Here's Fields. He'll get and a loose football.
We'll take that.
Up by the Eagles. And this one will be returned to right around the 30.
That's right.
I think it's safe to say they can mark this down as extremely frustrating. Here we are in the fourth quarter, and that last play, that turnover, I think it epitomizes what they're
Bouye and Jack with the hit.
Symbolic, and that's why they're still being shut out. The Eagles offense making their way back out as we take a look at the playoff picture of the NFC. Well, we do know, Charles, they will be in the playoffs. They currently sit at pole position #1, but nothing's set in stone right now. They still have to earn that top spot.
And it makes me reflect back to preseason when you and I do our tours of camps. The prevailing message in each and every one of them was what? Win the division. Win the division. You know you're in the playoffs. It means something. It means a home game. It means a number of other things. But winning the division is paramount. You're right. They won't.
Oh, no. Now Shaq Mason is down. Lane Johnson is already down. Now Shaq Mason is down.
Slow to get up. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 133 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ball game. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. Touchdown! A great play there. Standing alone with a new NFL record, 32nd touchdown. And the Eagles add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Well, obviously, Charles, no more points were needed, but some teams just can't.
No, there's more points that's needed.
Keep adding on, and they did just that here in the 4th quarter.
And we've certainly been on the call to see many teams do exactly that over the years, Brandon. Some to even more impressive degrees. In the end, it always goes back to there's still a defense out there, and it's still a game of NFL football. So if you don't like what's happening, it's up to you to get them stopped.
Muscle cramps. Okay, cool. At least it's just muscle cramps. Let's bring in, at your position, let's bring in Kyle Long, Isaac Seumalo, and Flowers. Bring in Kyle Long at that position.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. Now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. Facing a big 4th quarter deficit here, things not looking good.
Cover 4 quarters.
Offense, though, they've been in the top half of the NFL so far this season, but in this one, where their defense has really struggled. On 1st down, it's Fields. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Cover 3 buzz.
That's another play that's painted a picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy.
Cover 2 invert.
This offense on 3rd down today, they've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3.
Great defense, Tre'Davious.
It's going to wind up incomplete. Here's Pat O'Donnell now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air.
We had a pretty deep kick. Top of the 1st, 0-0. Phillies have 0. San Diego has 0.
Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard. But they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, Mario? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out to this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long. This is Smith with a grab. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there.
Great catch, Smith. That's what I'm talking about.
That was no second down coming up. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. That one looks like he'll throw here. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the headlines, but incomplete. So the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. Here's Hurts to throw. And give him a
Touchdown, A.J. Brown.
touchdown, and the blowout continues.
Well, business as usual for them. Well on their way to another victory. Riding a serious wave of momentum from what we've seen. And so far, they haven't met their match. So if you're going to play this team in the
Dang, the 49ers hung up 52-31 on the Seahawks. Dang.
Elliott now to add the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just added.
Came here to play, man. Playoffs is coming up soon.
So that one an 8-play drive. It spans 75 yards. And it's capped off by an A.J. Brown touchdown.
First out down, still in the first, top of the first. Phillies have one out.
To kick it away. Dante Pettis now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
2 out. Phillies have 2 outs.
Out there, set and ready to go. Well, I think that the folks here had hoped that maybe this home atmosphere would carry their guys to a surprise victory.
Cover 3 buzz scene.
That's going to be the case. There's too much to handle on the other side in this one. Now a first down throw, Fields. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, Fields. That's complete to his receiver, Pettis. They follow up the game.
Cover 4 press.
Gain of 1 that time. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Now Fields, and that will be incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
O'Donnell, he's on to punt as he gets this one away. It's a 44-yard punt, just 3 on the return. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. Here we go. Throwing is Hurts. So roughing the passer penalty, never one that you like to see.
Not at all, especially when you're in that final push of the season. You can't afford to get your quarterback hurt before the playoffs roll around. And we know they'll be here before you know it.
146 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
He did it again. Tell you the server's on a tripped out mission today. Okay, at least we got back in.
After the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Bird sets up to throw it. Flushed out right. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. And they are going to
Score again. T.J. Hawkinson, brother.
Another touchdown here in the 4th quarter, and Charles, I think we can start to consider that this undefeated streak of theirs is going to be safe for another week.
And partner, you don't make it this far into a season without a loss unless you're getting contributions from both sides of the ball, and sometimes even your special teams, and that's been true today. Each side helping guide them to this late lead.
Elliott on for the extra point. this one was over a while ago as they just add on.
Should have went for 2 to get 50 on it.
A drive there of just 4 plays. And it was T.J. Hawkinson who finished the drive with a touchdown reception. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Deserved the shutout, kick him something short.
This will be fielded inside the 5.
That's it. The streak lives. Got him.
One side a really nice win in this one. They were good on offense and on defense.
And I'm guessing in the other locker room, partner, the head coach is just telling this team, hey, we didn't play well enough to keep it close enough where that one possession down the stretch might have given us an opportunity to win the game.
So for the Eagles, they move ever closer to the perfect regular season as they run things to 14-0. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Big D to take on the Cowboys. Meanwhile, for the Bears, their slim playoff hopes are gone now as they fall to 5-9. They will get a
Bears 5-9. They're having a horrible year. 65 staff points. That's great. We got the scheme fit already. Let's make sure we got other stuff like, okay, let's come over here. Boost run block for offensive linemen by 10. Okay, let's get that. Boost flags for tight ends by 3. Let's get that. And then we're trying to get the strength rating for the offensive linemen. Let's see what we have on defense. Okay, boost play recognition for free safeties. Boost pursuit for odd safeties. Boost catching for free safeties. And boost the stamina for the linebackers. That way we can fill that stuff out. That way people can keep getting better day after day. Okay. One player ready to negotiate. We're not going to worry about that. Advance to next week. Okay, we have, what injuries do we have? Lane Johnson still out with his broken ribs. And we got the Dallas Cowboys in Week 16. Okay, let's make sure we don't have any new injuries. And we got some upgrades. Dallas Goedert gets an upgrade, vertical threat. Fletcher Cox gets an upgrade, just on run stopper. Okay, let's make sure the lineup is straight. Mainly the wide receiver and defensive tackle and free safeties. All right, we are ready to go. See what they got. So they got Micah Parsons as an X Factor, Dak Prescott as an X Factor, Zach Martin is a superstar, Ezekiel Elliott is a superstar, CD Lamb is a wide receiver superstar, Trey Diggs is a cornerback superstar. Okay, so we know who's who. I'm a 90, they're 85, they're not too far behind. It's going to be a good game right here. And they home turf.
It's Week 16 of the NFL. Coming up, we'll see Dak Prescott.
Phillies have 2 outs, top of the first.
Today, rivals square off in the NFC East, and we've got a great matchup between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys. alongside my good friend Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Glad to be enjoying another week of football. And Charles, this is a contest that should make a former defender like yourself very happy, that's for sure, because we got a pair of top 5 defenses in the NFL squaring off. And opportunities to score, well, they figure to be extremely limited.
And partner, you know my smile is wide because this is a lot of fun for a guy like me to watch, as you noted. And if there's something else that we both know that these teams take pride in, it's how well their defense have done to controlling games and putting them in a position to win. Something else they're proud of, though, how high they rank in the league. And they're trying to use this game to move up in those rankings and become the top defense in the league.
Turn up the middle.
The holiday season is upon us. We've got the gift of the NFL as we're underway here in Week 16. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Now for the first time, we get to see this Philadelphia offense led out by their dual-threat quarterback now in his 3rd season, Jalen Hurts.
You enjoyed watching that game tape, didn't you?
Yeah,
Last week's game.
Good. 4 touchdowns, 1 pick.
Now, you were a little upset about the pick. I didn't know if you would play him this week or not if you were the head coach.
And they got the win.
You got the win, so you're going to give him another chance?
Give him another shot.
All right, I think the ratio is pretty good. He'll try to eliminate the interception.
Counter weak.
That hot streak going, throwing touchdown passes.
They got it stacked up. Change it up.
First play, and Hurts looking to throw it. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they work this well upfield across the 45. So 1 play, and they're already just shy of midfield. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. We take a look at his numbers on the ground last week. 2 trips to the end zone and well past 100 yards.
And going back and watching the film, we saw every kind of run from him, didn't we? We saw some power. We saw finesse.
O-line trap.
Speed. And what I love the most, he finished each and every run.
And some room to work. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. A big pickup there for the Eagles' first down, 18 yards. Another fine carry from the NFL's rushing leader, and quarterbacks typically dominating the MVP balloting. But
I gotta check the MVP ballot.
Consideration, don't you?
I agree totally. It means leading the league in rushing, and let's face it, partner, the running back renaissance in the NFL, it's real, and it's really helping teams along the way. As a prime example, you gotta give him strong consideration for MVP talk.
And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. And Charles, you think about this offense, and it's kind of a tricky time of the season because you're 14-0, looking to see this one out to the end, but you start to run into situations.
Got the first down. Let's play it smart.
Maybe could use some time sharing, some time on the bench, just to rest. How do you approach the rest of this regular season?
I'm telling you, you don't ask the easy stuff, do you? I mean, you created a heck of a situation there, and actually you didn't create it. You presented it, and you're exactly right. It is tricky because you're...
And he'll take it.
That's right. Let's go touchdown.
A 13-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are on the board first here this afternoon. First quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it
right.
early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip. A drive that time of 6 plays, and it's capped off by a 13-yard touchdown run.
Kickoff up the middle. Come on, good coverage, good coverage, good coverage, good coverage, good coverage. He ain't bringing it out.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Cowboys taking the field on offense, and for a 7th season, it's Dak Prescott who brings them out.
And I thought it was a really nice performance last week by him. 3 touchdown passes. I think that signifies exactly what he was getting done. He did have the 1 interception.
But that's the ratio you say you're okay with, right?
If you go 3-1, you're going to be pretty happy over the course of the season. And let's face it, he'll never blame the receiver publicly. But behind closed doors, he probably told his agent, hey, what's the deal? I should have had a perfect game.
They'll start the drive with Elliott. And
Good
nothing
stop.
much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The numbers for Zeke from last week. There isn't a coach alive who wouldn't like those numbers. Well over 100 yards and a touchdown, too.
Partner, I think all the coaches who are
Cover 4 quarters.
box in the sky would take those numbers.
So dead or alive?
Either way, they would take that kind of production.
Elliott going to get it again on second down. And he powers
Good hit.
his way up past the 30.
Cover 3 hard flat.
4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third. More for first. There's Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And he won't get
Stopped him short.
He's a yard short. A pickup of 3.
Right, Wilson. Good hit.
Yeah, and on third down, you know those pass rushers, they're in the starter's block. They're just waiting for the pistol to fire. You can almost hear the defensive coaches on the sideline pre-snap. Watch the screen, watch the screen. Really good job there of identifying it and making the play to force fourth down.
Carson Wentz just went on the injured reserve for the Commanders, so he's going to miss at least 4 games.
Kick this one away.
Philly still have 2 outs.
He was only asked
1 man on base
for
on
the
second.
victory last week as he sends this one away. 35 yards that time on the punt, and out will come the offense as they take over. And as this offense makes their way back out, NFC playoff race time, we give you a look at what's going on there. And as we count down through the final few weeks of the season, these guys have nothing to sweat about. They've clinched the top spot, so the road to the Super Bowl, it runs through them.
And there's a natural inclination here, partner, to say, okay, a lot of guys aren't going to play down the stretch. We've clinched. We're ready to go. But there's another part where you say, let's show the league why we're the number one.
And that's caught inside the 35.
DJ.
He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Good play. Good play, y'all. Good play. Let's try the PA flex stretch.
So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for first and 10. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. Christmas Eve here in 2022. A big slate today of Saturday games. But we will have, ready for this, a triple header of action on Christmas Day tomorrow. I think it's pretty safe to say we won't have a white Christmas in any of these places, however. We start with the Packers and Dolphins in Miami at 1 Eastern. Then you got the Broncos and Rams from Los Angeles. And then finally, the Bucs and Cardinals at 8.
Into the first.
In the desert. Plus one more for good measure on Monday. Once the family's all gone back home and Grandma's punted out of the house. Grab the leftovers and sit back and watch the Chargers and the Colts from Indianapolis. In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. They'll drop the throw. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And they'll bring him down 1 yard shy after a pickup of 4.
Oh, y'all ain't getting this back.
That doesn't get them the first down, brings up a fourth down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before. On the sneak, it's Hurts. And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on fourth. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on fourth. Here's first and 10. And good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13. 6 yards on that last play. Here's second and 4. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They'll try to run this one in. And he's in. Touchdown.
Touchdown. Let's go.
A great effort there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles go up by 2 touchdowns. Elliott good with a PAT. And that'll make the score 14-0.
So that drive goes 8 plays, and it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fields it right around the goal line. And he brings us out past the
He got to the 24.
Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive, but at the same time, you're wondering how are we going to move the
Cover 3
ball?
buzz scene.
What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer, and make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter.
Brian Burns.
Here, I think you're feeling okay. Brian Burns racking up sack number 12 for him on the year. Well, last game he had 2 sacks. Got another one here, picked up right where he left off.
Brandon, he spent the entire offseason working on new moves, new techniques, trying to add to his arsenal.
When got him added to that line.
Certainly paying dividends in what we've seen so far.
Cover 3 cloud show scene.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Prescott. Then he finds Beasley, complete. So the completion good for 6 yards.
Cover 4 palms.
They're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's
We almost had that one.
complete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. On is the punter, Brian Anger, to kick this one away. Returnable now for Allen. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past.
Good run, Allen.
A good return there, 17 yards. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
Hey Siri, set an alarm for a half an hour. Okay.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make this a 3-score game here if they can come away with points on this drive.
They're almost pushing them to the brink, aren't they, partner? Almost to the point now where it's a loss of words for me, which I know would
Smash.
excite all of our viewers, but you're just not supposed to see that type of dominance so quickly in a game like this. Everything they've done has been working so far. Offense, defense, you name it, it's going well.
It's pass interference, ref.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
So on 4th down, kicking it away here, Michael Pilardi. And now a low liner. I think he mishit him. Officially, that'll be marked down as just a 28-yard punt. And the Cowboys
Got to replace that punter at the end of the season. Going to have to replace him, man.
Dallas offense set for this next drive.
So I'm streaming, just to answer the question. So how I'm streaming through Streamlabs, and I'm running it through there to TikTok.
Are they in search of their first score?
To answer your question.
In search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. Prescott to throw it. Got his man complete over the middle.
Big hit. Big hit.
Down he goes at the 20.
Cover 3 scene.
Pick up a 4. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. Now a loose
We'll take that.
ball comes out, and it's picked up by the Eagles. Inside the 20. And he's into
That's right. Touchdown. Big time. With the stream key? Yeah, with the stream key.
football, but they're starting to fumble away their chances here a little bit. We've got a 3
That's right.
here in the first half.
And the last thing you want to do, partner, is help the other team with what are avoidable turnovers. You want to hang on to the football because you're already playing against a good team. You're just making it easier for them by giving them extra opportunities.
Good hit. Good hit.
Elliott now to have the extra point. And it is now 21-0. So not only the cough up.
Yeah, I try to lay them big hits. If you're going to get the ball, that's one thing about Madden. If they're going to get the ball, try to lay the big hit on them. They might fumble and get the ball back.
And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
So everybody has different routes that you can go to get a stream key. There's a lot of different options you can do. You can ask Twitter. You can ask TikTok. You can ask another streamer. Oh, not another streamer. You can ask TikTok. You can ask other people that work with people to get you stream keys. Or you can just keep streaming and eventually get the notification. But there's a lot of different methods to get it. There's not just one way.
Back in October, week 6, and it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home. To throw on
Get him.
2nd and 10. Prescott. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there.
He gonna bring Zeke.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with exactly a minute to go before halftime. On 3rd and 1, here's Prescott. Over the middle, complete. It's Schultz. And he will have a Cowboys first.
Okay, Schultz got it. Cover 3 spy.
Conversion. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward
Hold on, let me
halftime.
do this play and then I can read that.
Looking left
Ooh.
side, and he's got a man. That's Elliott. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this.
Yeah, I try to help the community. You know, when I get asked questions that I can answer, hopefully I answered it for you.
Catches the ball as the head of steam come out of the backfield. It can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Meanwhile, Dak's throw
Good hit.
by Lamb. And they're going to get this up to midfield. Prescott now from the 50. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
That's right. Brian Burns and Fletcher Cox.
Third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
And they're
Cover 4 quarters.
left off with the shutout that they pitched last week. A huge part of that, this pass rush. They know how to get after people.
Offensively, good luck finding some answers right now. Prescott, he'll go underneath. And now the ball's
We'll take that.
near midfield. And it's picked up by the Eagles.
Go with it, Petrie. Throw him another gear, Petrie.
The 20. And he's into the end zone.
That's right, Jalen Petrie. Let's go.
Touchdown. Charles, they are putting on a show right now. I mean, with that fumble return,
Random Biggs. Welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the 51 Dynasties community, one of the best communities online. Thank you for the support. If you have not already, check out sr51media.com, the official brand website for the SR51 Media brand. Over 200 hours of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews, game stats, my setup that I use to go live, the equipment that I bought, all the way down to the chair I'm sitting on, to the different programs that I use, to the different elements, the computers, the systems. I own a PlayStation 5, an Xbox Series X, and a Nintendo Switch. I like to talk about all game consoles and all news relating around game consoles. I want to thank you for the support, and I also want to point out and let you know that that star at the left-hand corner is the subscribe button. If you ever want to subscribe to the channel and help support the channel, that'd be greatly appreciated. But I want to welcome you to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You are greatly appreciated. Welcome to the community.
and not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
So welcome again, Random Biggs. Welcome to the community. You are greatly appreciated. Cover 4 drop. Oh, they're going with the
They'll snap it one more time.
they're going with the kneel.
And with time running short here. They'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number one.
All right, let's see what's going on around the half.
Reach halftime here. Let's throw in a broadcaster cliche, shall we? Both teams looking for a gift on Christmas Eve. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where standing by is Jonathan Coachman. He has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and Charles in a minute. But first, time to give the folks at home a look at what's going on around the NFL. Some great games coming up on Sunday, highlighted by a 1 o'clock matchup in Miami. A good test for the Dolphins as they'll take on the always tough Green Bay.
Not a problem, man. I'm always here to help the community. And whether you're a part of it or not, I'm always here to help the 51 Dynasties community. We got to help each other. That's how we all get better.
Then on Sunday night, wrap up your Christmas day with a great one in the NFC. The Bucks and Cardinals at 8:20 Eastern Time.
Bucks and the Cardinals, that's going to be a good one.
Now for a look at the next-gen stats in that first half for the Eagles. And the ground game has been a big part of why they have this big lead. And you have to figure they'll lean on it a little bit more in the third and
Philly,
fourth quarter.
oh my God, the Padres have 4, the Phillies have 2. Bottom of the first. Padres have, San Diego has 4, the Phillies have 2. Uh-oh. Bryce Harper hits it deep. Let's go.
It's already pretty well decided. Well, that's another question. Nevertheless, let's get you back out to Brandon and Charles.
Defend the deep pass. That's what I'm talking about. Phillies score. It's now 3-4.
More one-way traffic here in the second half. It has not been a competitive game to this point. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume.
He gonna bring that out.
In the third quarter, fields it right around the goal line, and he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Cowboy offense heading out. Let's take a look at the playoff picture coming into the weekend in the NFC. Well, with 3 weeks left, they are in one of those 3 wild card spots, Charles, but that spot is not.
Let's go cover 2 hard flat.
Breathing room for them, so the bottom line, they just need to focus on winning right now.
Yeah, they totally have their eyes open, don't they? They know they've got teams trying to run them down. They can hear their footsteps. The question coaches ask guys in the locker room.
Cover 3, spy. Put the spy in the middle.
And lock in that playoff spot. If so, let's hit it.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Prescott. Catch is made. It's Schultz on the out route.
Cover 3, buzz press.
Looming a pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there. Now Prescott. He's going to look deep down the field.
Great defense, big play.
Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. Here's Brian Anger now as he's on to punt for Dallas. Here's Allen.
Man, that's Michael Parsons?
We'll call that a punt.
They sent Michael Parsons after me.
Well struck. And they will take over 1st and 10. So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. And the first half definitely went their way, and this would seem to be a great opportunity to kind of put this game a little closer out of reach with a score here.
Yeah, and it's a wonderful opportunity for them because if they can add 7 more to their lead before the other guys even see the football, that could
That's a risky pass.
in this game. I think that's how they're
But we got it.
That's how they're approaching it.
This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now they'll run on the draw. And he's across the 45. It'll be 2nd down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no comeback angle. You know you're trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Oh!
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take over.
Diggs took that one.
At their own 41. Well, to be blunt, not a whole lot has gone right for this defense in this ball game, but that's something right there. Still in the third quarter. It would take something around miracle territory for a comeback, but maybe that's a start, Charles.
It certainly is, and they're definitely showing that there's some fight still left in them. Hasn't been a banner day, They're trying their best to put that disappointment behind them and find ways to make plays.
Cover 3 Sky.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. He'll hand it off to Elliott to begin the drive.
Good hit.
And he can only manage to get a couple.
They're tightening this down.
2nd and 8 coming up. And now we're going to get a stoppage. A member of the Cowboys shaken up.
Yeah, I gave it away. I threw an interception. I forgot. I mean, Diggs. I thought Diggs was going to travel with the receiver, and he didn't. That's why I threw it to the tight end, because I figured I could get it to him. But I tried to force it with AJ. I should have just scrambled. I'll know better next time.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
That's out of bounds. Cover 6.
They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. On 3rd down, it's Prescott.
That better not be roughing the passer, yo.
Sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Jalen Petrie picks it off. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football.
Holding defense? Oh, their side.
Wait a second. They declined the penalty?
The penalty is
As
declined.
as you are, partner, I don't understand how anytime you lose possession of the ball, yet you turn down a penalty that would give you possession back.
And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Another try after the 1st down sack. Hurts. This is caught. It's Brown. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Play action. Here's Hurts. The catch is made by Hawkinson, the tight end. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. He's been quiet today in the passing game.
Go with the corners.
Catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top.
And he will not make
I didn't want to throw the pass and get an interception.
He's going to be taken down. Osa Odighizuwa with the effort there to earn the sack.
We was in field goal range. Rather put the points up than try to go for, instead of going for a trying to score method. So it's the bottom of the 1st. Phillies have 3. San Diego has 4. No outs on the Phillies. Man on second base.
And even up by 4 possessions, still finding ways to create opportunities and capitalize with points.
After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away. Taking it at the 3. And able to get this
Nice hit.
the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard.
Cover 3 buzz seam.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. But we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you
Cover 3 seam.
start to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that because it has been pretty clear.
Cover 3 Sky.
The better team has been in this one, and in a league that we talk about every game being a 1-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
Dak dropping this one off for Zeke. The result
Cover 2 hard flat.
there on the play. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. Now Prescott. And a throw
Good pressure.
incomplete.
He's going for it.
Relations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under.
That's right. Turnover on down.
He's going to be stopped behind the line. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll power ahead, but only for second down coming up. They go play action with Hurts.
Touchdown.
And he's got it.
Devontae Smith.
Philadelphia touchdown. Devontae Smith, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Eagles add 6 more to their point total, and they're on cruise control right now here in the 4th. When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort,
that's what I'm talking about. Good catch.
It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
Excuse me.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. This offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Their mini 2-game win streak
Cover 3 seam.
might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. On 1st and 10, Prescott. Pass complete to Jalen Tolbert. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there of 20.
Cover 3 seam.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Prescott from the gun. And Beasley with it over the middle. And he'll be tackled on the other side.
Cover 3 buzz seam.
46-yard line. Throwing in on 2nd down. Prescott.
We'll take that.
Another turnover as this one's intercepted.
Big play, Slay.
Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 33. And they've got the huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road. It helps seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
Philadelphia getting set to take the field. And after the interception, they're sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead. The Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Halfback smash.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And some room to maneuver. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. And that's going to be caught downfield by Brown. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And that'll be incomplete. Up big here in the 4th quarter, up really big. That passing incompletion, I don't think they needed the completion, but Charles, this is an offense right now that they're just having fun. They're clicking on
Halfback slash.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't need a completion. They certainly don't need any more points. But they're not going to turn them down. They're going to continue to run what they have in their playbook, and they still want to run it efficiently.
That's right.
We are inside
The more points you score, the bigger people get.
lopsided affair.
Check.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he will get
In the end zone, it's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
drive ended in 3. This time they take it down and punch it in the end zone.
So that first drive felt like they were just gathering knowledge, didn't it? Just enough to kick the field goal on the first one. And the second time they put it all together and got it all the way to the end zone.
Put the hit on me, but it wasn't enough to pop that ball free. Pushing closer to the playoffs, boys.
On for the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it results in a 4-yard touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Now Dallas gets set to take the field. I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory.
Cover 3 scene.
Talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while. But everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
And he takes his
Before palms.
35 before going out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Quick throw.
Almost had another one.
And incomplete.
Couple 4 quarters.
Pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing. Prescott. Outright. He finds Tolbert. And able to get this one.
Couple 4 quarters.
Before he's brought down. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. They'll throw again. Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
That incompletion is
Cover 3 spy.
the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Prescott. And his pass incomplete. Another pass
Couple 4 show too.
another incompletion, and they're just a little over 100 yards passing here in this game, so defensively, pretty good job.
Definitely, because they were never really able to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers. So a lot of credit to the defensive game plan, and especially
The defense.
And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up. Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away. No returning this one. It sails
Hit me
out
at
of
the 20.
bounds, and they'll spot it right at the 20. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. They've got to be feeling very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here in the 4th quarter, Charles. And I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on. They've scored on their last 2 drives.
certainly feels like a chance for them to continue to have some fun out there, doesn't it? Game's already decided, as you noted, so they can continue to play loose, break out some other concepts, maybe run a few trick plays, get other people involved. Heck, even go deep on one of these first snaps just because they can.
Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. Hurts. Complete. Smith has it.
Smith with another catch. Don't want to give him a pick 6 TD. You know, got him. 45-0, and the streak lives. Let's go. Shutout. Our second shutout.
Hey, didn't it feel like you get a touchdown, you get a touchdown, then the defense jumped up and said, hold it, we're getting involved as well. You're exactly right. Big points, both sides contributing, a full team win.
So for Philadelphia, they are now 2 wins away from a perfect regular season as they run their mark to 15-0 on the year.
3 more.
They'll return home next week to take on the New Orleans Saints.
I think it's 2 more. I think it's, 17.
It's a loss that could wind up hurting a little as they fall now to 11-4. And they'll try to rebound next week on the road in Nashville.
They play the Titans next. All right, get an upgrade. This is on elusive. Our ability slot is available. All carriers with this ability replenish a portion of their stamina upon successful performing any skill move. Players with this ability are harder to knock out of the zone. Okay. And then I am rated number 22 halfback in the league. My trucking break tackle is up there, charismatic, 99 overall. So we're doing good. Devontae Smith, let's put this on deep threat. He's doing great. I feel he should be higher than the star, but he's doing great at his position. Okay, 30 staff points. Let's manage these staff points. I really want to get the offensive line together. The defensive push is 30 as well. So I'm going to get the offensive line together first. So let's get this one and this one. And then we'll save 10 for the other. Oh no, actually we could put 10 on hit power by defensive tackles. And then we got to save the 60 points. Hopefully we get it to give the boost to the offensive line and the defensive line. Okay, one player ready to negotiate. We don't know if we're bringing him back on to next week, 15-0. Breakout running back. Okay, now let me get a picture of this, because this is one of those Madden challenge things. I appreciate you calling my number last week, Coach. It was a high point in my season, and I want to build that performance with another big game and another victory. So keep feeding me the ball against New Orleans. I'm going to pick up where I left off, and I'm going to show these dudes how an elite running back looks. Okay, get Salt Aries 200 yards rushing. Get Salt Aries 4 touchdowns or 200 yards rushing or receiving. Okay, so 4 touchdowns and a rushing and a receiving. Okay, so we're going to come over. What I like to do when you get those type of challenges, I like to come over and basically change. I like to come over and change the time of the game from 5 minutes to 12 minutes. So we'll be playing a pretty long game. Actually turn it up to, say, 13 minutes a quarter. Yeah, 13 through 14 minutes a quarter should get it done. That way you have enough time to rack up, like, let me double check and make sure it's sticked. That way you have enough time to basically rack up, say, 200 yards rushing or 4 touchdowns or something like that. And then I don't just jump into the game and forget. Okay, so the breakout running back came out. We have no staff points. Okay, so this is what we're going to do here. I've been going for about 2 hours and 33 minutes. So I'm going to be taking a small break. Stretch, relax, get something to drink, kind of stretch my limbs, move around a little bit. And then when I come back, we will be picking right back up where we are now. So don't go too far. All right, I'm back. Took me a little small break there. Got me some water. Water. Yeah, got some water. Got some tea because it's mighty cold over here in the Northwest. So we can get back to things now. The Phillies have 3. San Diego has 4. Top of the third. Phillies are pitching. No outs. No one on base. Okay, so we use the staff points. We have the breakout. Let me get the message over here. Let me get the message out. We have to get... You have to get my halfback 4 touchdowns or 200 yards rushing. So this will be a very, this will be one of the longer games at about 13, 14 minutes a quarter. So that way we know, we can get the rushing yards of 200 yards, or we can basically get 4 touchdowns one way or another to try to get this upgrade. Okay, so let's go to season game. Make sure we don't have no injuries. Let's see. Okay, injury report. 2 more weeks on Lane Johnson's broken ribs. Okay, so everybody else is still in line correctly. 15-0. I'm gonna let Hurts play this game. Because what are the standings so far? Let me see the standings. I know we clinched our way into the playoffs, but what's the standings so far? So the standings are, we're 15-0. Next team is 11-4, and the Cowboys are 11-4. And the Panthers are 10-5. Okay. So I could stand to take Hurts off after, say, this game and let somebody else finish out the last game. I might actually do that. Like, I might let Gardner Minshew play the 18th game. Okay, multiple defense. Unbalanced. Okay, so they have Tyrann Mathieu, who's an X Factor, Alvin Kamara, who's an X Factor, and Cameron Jordan, who's an X Factor. Then Demario Davis is a superstar. Lattimore is a superstar. Thomas is a superstar. Ryan is a superstar. So for me to get 4 touchdowns, I'm going to have to go through, Lattimore's 1 cornerback. Cam Jordan's on the left defensive end. So Cam Jordan on the left, you'd have to run away from basically to get 400. Did they say 400 yards or 200 yards? How many yards is it again? 200 yards or 4 touchdowns. So 200 yards or 4 touchdowns in this game, and then we get to see what upgrade we would get. Hopefully, it would be X Factor. I would love to be able to get an X Factor halfback going into the playoffs. Hopefully, as a number 1 seed.
Of the National Football League. And up next, we'll see Jalen Hurts. He comes in 5th in passing touchdowns so far. It's the Eagles and the Saints, and it comes your way next on EA Sports.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the New Orleans Saints and the Philadelphia Eagles.
It's going to be a longer game. Going to be a 14-minute game. I normally play 5-minute quarters, but if we got to get 4 touchdowns or 200 yards to get upgraded, I'd rather try to do that in 14 minutes. 13, 14 minutes versus 5 minutes. Because if I average like 150 yards in a 5-minute game quarter, I should be able to get more yardage with 10 minutes. But then sometimes I've been in situations where the defense just goes nuts and get a bunch of interceptions and fumbles and stuff like that, and you never really get the ball back.
They held their opponents to 3 points, and that was it. Thinking anything comparable to that performance, this one's in the bag.
Come on, Phillies, get a couple more runs. They ain't up to bat, but come on, strike them out. 1 more strikeout. Phillies got 2 outs. San Diego has 4. Phillies have 3. Top of the third.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. come the Saints for their
Good hit, got it. It wasn't a truck stick hit, but still a good hit.
in his 8th year out of Florida State, the former Heisman Trophy winner, Jameis Winston.
I like this guy, and the reason I do, he tends to stand an even keel. Doesn't let too much ruffling. He will manage the game the way it needs to be managed, take what the defense gives him, and then he can strike at times. Had a touchdown pass. Yes, he had an interception last week, but he found a way for his team to win.
Let's go cover 3 Sky.
They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's second down. The numbers there for Kamara from a week ago. Pretty good. As
He's a satellite halfback.
2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what
Cover 3 Sky.
prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
Kamara gets it again on second down. And not a whole lot there. Maybe
Good stop.
to the 27.
Cover 3 Sky.
This defense for the Eagles, they were very good in the win over Dallas a week ago.
And when the playoffs ahead, this is how you build momentum because they pitched a shutout last week, and I don't care who you're playing.
Good defense. Good defense, y'all. Good defense.
At the right time of year.
Blake Gillikin on to punt now on 4th down. He punted 5 times in the win last week as this one's away. Pulled in at the 24. Allen, nifty footwork. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Good return, Allen.
It's getting ready, and Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The second-round pick who started his career at Alabama, then finished with an electric senior season at Oklahoma.
Tremendous production in college at 2 different universities, and this is a guy who was a finalist for the Heisman Trophy. Still much more of a runner than a thrower, but has plenty of arm and is capable of making the big throws downfield. And don't underestimate his ability to think the game. Remember, he's the son of a coach.
Mint lead dive.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 48. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he takes this one down almost
21 yards.
to the 30. That's good for 21 yards and a 1st down. Just a terrific run there, Charles, from a running back who is so compact and powerful, and that strength was on display there.
And with a guy his size, you have to know defensively that arm tackles aren't going to fly with him. You have to be able to wrap up, or else he can just brush tacklers aside like they're not even there.
And the next-gen stats shows us the tale of how much yardage he was able to pick up after the initial contact. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he's got it down to the 28. Simply not much more you can ask out of your running back. Over 100 yards and the 3 touchdowns.
And for an old coot like me, I loved it because he did it on the ground. A running back taking control of the game. And that's what I like to see.
Hold on. An old coot?
Coot, C-O-O-T.
All right, I'll look that up later. On 3rd down, they're going to run for it here. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
35 yards.
It's an Eagles 1st down on a gain of 11. You and I have talked about it before, but what about the year this guy's had?
He had Lane out here to help more, but Balaga's doing it.
Discussion as MVP.
And people have always told me, running back, one of the easiest positions to break in, but not to this level. If you're talking MVP, that means he's had a sensational season.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Oh,
And they'll keep leaning
that
on
was
the
me.
game back to the ground. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Throwing on 2nd down. Hurts. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard.
Take the first time out.
Everything here, we're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside. side here in this first quarter. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On third down, they're going to run for it here. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield.
Kick the field goal.
3 to bring up 4th.
Should have took the score and just took the yardage. But we'll take the field goal. Put some points on the board. Hey Siri, set an alarm for half an hour.
After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
Met him at the 25.
They get ready to set up shop for their second drive. And a 3 and out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do better here.
They should have better opportunity.
Cover 4 quarters.
The nerves should be settled now. That first series, everybody goes out a little extra emotion. So now they get a chance to go back out and say, okay, now we're into the game. Let's go play and play the best we can.
Might be roughing the passer. I think I followed through.
Absolutely serves that way. You get a second opportunity. Nothing big happened. But then again, you didn't commit any mistakes either. Off you go.
So roughing the passer call is accepted, and this officiating crew
Cover 3 Sky.
many friends here with this crowd.
Yeah, we all know that everyone accuses the officials of kind of playing to the home team. And not in this case. They're just trying to administer the game the way it's supposed to be. That drew the flag.
A little bit of daylight on that first down run sets him up nicely. 8 yards on the carry. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now. Second and short.
Still early. Still early.
Shot here.
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
On second down, Ingram again.
The stop tackle, y'all. 3 tight ends.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature in the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come.
Cover 4 quarters.
He's able to make a nice play there to small up the ball carrier.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And I don't think
So I'm talking about big time. Big time.
calling no game that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
They're going to go for it. 2 tight ends. Cover 3 Sky.
Here we go with Kamara.
Kamara got through.
Taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first.
Okay, you and I are sitting up here getting ready to analyze whether they should go for it or not. Did you see the quarterback just point to the sideline and say, everybody back, I've got this call?
Well, you knew this side of the field, they're in plus territory, 4th and 1.
Cover
He
2
wasn't coming
flat.
off the field.
No, he wasn't coming off the field. He wasn't letting the offense go with him at all. He said, we're staying out here, and we're picking this one up. That's some leadership right there.
Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line.
Yeah, he exploited the middle on that one. Cover 6.
First down. They'll try to throw now. Winston.
We'll take that.
Across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Miles Jack. The 20. And he takes this one
Take the points.
into the end zone.
I was going to slide and leave the touchdown open for my halfback. But it's better to put the points up, get the, get the meter up there, get to a point where you're ahead in points, so that way you can kind of do stuff like running just to get yards instead of scoring and stuff. If I slide and then he doesn't get the touchdown, then it was worthless. Then I kick a field goal, and I only have 6 points. So you got to kind of think it's like chess. I like chess as a game as well, and you got to play sports games like chess games, can't just play. I mean, you can play, but you got to play it kind of like a chess match and stuff.
So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six. So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away. Taken at the goal line. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Saints offense now, they get ready to head back onto the field. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10.
Cover 3 scene. Kamara's an air guy. And then plus it puts y'all in a position where y'all not too far back.
Back to it after the pick six. Winston. They'll get this out to Kamara. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And that will bring up
Cover 6.
down. Jameis to throw it.
We almost had that one.
Too much that time. It's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there.
Cover 3 Sky.
That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Yes. Missed it. Caught out of bounds.
Expecting to do big things, but it certainly hasn't turned out that way. At least now
I need the ball as much as I can to get across these 200 yards before touchdowns.
and start concocting some offense that'll move the ball downfield.
Take it in at the 22. A big kick that time, 52 yards. And the Eagles will have it taking over 1st and 10. The Eagles coming out as they get ready. And with the final fortnight of games upon us, teams jockeying for position. Some of these games really starting to take enormous importance as they always do this time of year.
I like how you use fortnight.
Hey, you're impressed,
Yeah,
aren't
I
you?
am impressed. That means 2 weeks, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
That does.
But how about exactly what you're talking about? Going down the stretch, how much importance is placed on these games? Look, everyone talks about every game's important. When you get to this time of year, maybe that importance gets quadruple. And that's where we are right now to see who can make their last run, their last push to get into the playoffs.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll have it past midfield.
Got to threaten him with the pass. That opens up the run. You know, basically hit him with an over-the-top pass. You know, make him think deep. You know, now they back off the line. They should back off the line a little bit, opening it up for more runs. Inside zone.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Hands it off out of the gun. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the 1st down carry.
Inside zone.
So, Charles, you know, for this offense, we've been talking all year about how difficult it would be to run the table. And you gave me your chances early in the year. You thought maybe 25%. A few weeks ago, you thought closer to 50, but not quite 50.
Got the first down.
15-0. This is happening, isn't it?
I think it is, Brandon, because I do believe this team is too invested, too well coached to fall asleep for the switch now. And I think it ultimately benefits them to stay engaged all the way through the season because make it to the finish line, then they get the open week to refresh and re-energize. But if you get off the gas now, that can really hurt you come playoff time.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
I'm looking at you, Hawkinson.
Sets up to throw it. Right side, it's the tight end, Hawkinson. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. That one goes for 24 yards.
And that's a nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Worked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon.
1 second. All right, I'm back. I heard something. I thought I heard something fall over. I wanted to make sure nothing fell over and broke in my house. Hold on. Some of that Earl Grey hot. It's cold out here nowadays. Okay, you need a play where they won't necessarily see it coming, where it's not as decorated. There you go. You need something like that, where he won't see it coming. You just got to hit that line before you get there. So I'm talking about. Put points on the board and got 1 touchdown towards the 4 touchdowns. So they're going to play different now.
Coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Elliott now to add the extra point. He's got it, and it's 17-0. So that lines up a 7-play drive all told, and it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. So an early advantage now, and a good one. 17-0 our scores. They kick this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal. And all deep in his own territory. He coughs up the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. He'll be marked down at the 2-yard line. So problems compounding themselves here on the
Great defense, boys. Great defense. Standing ovation defense. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, partner, things are starting to unravel a little bit for them right in front of our eyes. They're going to be looking for some answers and quickly.
I was headed to I was trying to make my mind up if I was going to score, and then the ball just jumped on me. Let's go with the halfback hand dive.
How about this starting field position? First and goal from 2 yards out. They'll try to run this one in.
That's 2. 2 towards the 4.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great play there with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So 2 drives, 2 touchdowns here in this first quarter. He's got both of them.
They're certainly setting himself up for a big game here, and I think if the play caller doesn't get in his own way, they should keep riding him the entire way of this game. Until the defense proves they can stop him, that's what I would call.
Elliott on for the extra point. And the lead is now.
If I do make it to X Factor as a halfback, I wonder which kind of X Factor they give me.
Field position, 1 play later, boom, end zone. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And good coverage there on
Good hit, Dean. I saw that.
Get him down shy of the 20. Out onto the field comes New Orleans. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here.
Cover 3 skywalk.
3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is
Cover 4 quarters.
possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer, because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
They try to throw
Cover 3 buzz seam.
but this one is incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Winston.
We'll take that.
Double team, and it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White.
Tre'Davious White.
The Eagles are going to take possession of the football. Not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
The good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty
They got to come back. They got to go through the air.
They have a hard time getting past it, and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
Well, look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. Last week, over 100 yards, 3 touchdowns. We were talking with him on the field before the game. He said simply, I was in a groove. He obviously was.
And I think he's been a little modest about that, being in a groove. That's a big-time game right there.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
A big play there. Doing it again with his 3rd touchdown.
Let's go.
And the Eagles have opened the lead up to 30. So that CD, that was impressive. He got out of 3, maybe 4 tackles there on his way to the end zone.
And a lot of times when you break a tackle or slip a tackle, it actually slows you
One more touchdown, and we got the
Make the play. Make him stop his feet so
and we got the
someone can tackle him, but not
upgrade, and we can go in a regular ball play. Start spreading the ball around other people.
Elliott now to have the extra point. And the route is on here in this first half. So they hit pay dirt on just one play. The long run, the scamper, and a very nice scamper into the end zone for the touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. Been a nightmare of a first quarter for him. 2 interceptions, 1 return for a touchdown. As he starts again here, 1st and 10.
Cover 4 show too.
Winston and the Saints now with a 1st and 10 at the 20. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a game.
Good defense, boys.
They gave up a few yards there, but all in all, I think it's a pretty nice job defensively against the jet sweep. If they don't slow him up, he might take it to the house, so they'll take that play every time on the defensive side of the ball.
Cover 3 cloud.
Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. Winston. And Jameis
Big
intercepted.
play Slay.
Darius Slay with a pick. Oh, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw? And when you can't do that, oftentimes
Big play Slay with the interception. Let's go. Get back out there.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
and it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible.
Halfback plunge. Let's go.
Celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Throw him another gear.
And he'll take it
That's it. That's the upgrade, I think.
A great effort there. What is going on here? 4 first-quarter touchdowns.
4 first quarter touchdowns. We got it.
Pouring it on.
Hey, man, I just called a halfback plunge.
A start for them. Still in the first quarter. They're absolutely blitzing them. All the points that they put up. I'm not sure what you say on the other sideline right now.
I think it's as simple as this, partner. The way that they're playing, there's no limits on what this league could become.
Yeah, they had the linebacker, but I was like, I'm going to go left.
Elliott on for the extra point.
They did that against Parsons when they played them last Sunday. You know, he on the right, go left. He on the left, go right. He on switching both sides, go up the middle. You know, you don't run at their best players. What are we trying to prove here? Like, I'm trying to win.
Drew that play up to score. But
Go on to mid in the playoffs, win the Super Bowl, build a tube.
into the end zone for 6. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. A yard or two deep. Here comes the return. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down.
Cover for Palms.
They begin on the ground with Kamara.
That was my fault.
Past the 25 to the 26. A gain of
Cover
5.
too hard flat.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Here's Winston. That's complete over the middle to Callaway. First connection there
Cover 3
of the
seam.
afternoon for those two, and it's good for a first down. We are in for a good one as we're through one.
Yeah, we are.
On EA Sports.
That's right, Phillies.
The Saints with the football here to begin.
Phillies have tied it up. It's a tie game. Phillies have 4. San Diego has 4. Into the 4th.
To throw, Winston. Over the middle, into the hands of Michael Thomas.
Cover 3 hard
Gain
flat.
of 6 on the play, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Winston again against Kamara. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
That's right, Miles.
About defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He
Cover 3
correctly
cloud.
figured that one out and made a really nice play.
The Saints on 3rd down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3.
Ball start.
Well, the 3rd and somewhat manageable now. Not so manageable.
Exactly. Because you
Cover 3
had
buzz press.
that you felt like, hey, this could go quick, and it doesn't take much to get it done. Now, you got to start thinking about a little bit of a deeper route type of a call, especially if you want to throw it.
Winston.
Oh,
He bats it away. And it's
almost had that one.
incomplete. Blake Gilligan on the punt here as he'll send this one away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. It's taken to the 26. A great return there of 22 yards.
Good return.
Eagles football 1st and 10. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Well, including this week, 3 weeks remain in the regular season, Charles, and it is going to be interesting to see how this playoff picture sorts itself out before we head into the postseason.
Competitive, entertaining postseason, that's what we're always striving for. I think we get it during the regular season, too, because you never know how things
Good catch, AJ.
final weeks of the season. Every team pulled out all the stops to get a better seed or just to get one of those 7 seats at the table. Let's just call it what it is. This has been a flat-out struggle for this defense all game long. They've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches and guys jumping up and down, they might need their team leader on defense to get in their face right now and light a fire under these guys. They've got to start playing better assignment football and start getting guys on the ground.
Now here's a pass on 1st down. It's knocked away and incomplete. 2nd and 10. A very chilly day here, but no snow. And yeah, I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
Putting the work on him. Putting the work on him. Let's go.
Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard.
Are you lucky he got hurt?
Now a timeout here, at least for the moment. Looks like one of the Saints is injured, shaken up on that last play. But not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment.
Yeah, I almost injury on nobody.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Here's Hurts to throw. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown.
A.J. Smith. I mean, A.J. Brown.
A.J. Brown.
To A.J. Smith.
Sixth touchdown of the season. And the Eagles are able to add on to their first half lead. That's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by
Yeah, I already got my 4 touchdowns. This ain't about to be no all about me game, man. Just wanted to get my touchdowns.
quarterback. Let it fly.
Get the yardage. You know, that way I can get the upgrade. Help us going into the playoffs.
Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Elliott good with a PAT, and the route is on here in this first half. That time, a 6-play drive, and it's capped off by an A.J. Brown touchdown.
He might run this one out. I think it might be a bit short.
Here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Well, we're probably not the first, but all of us at EA Sports certainly want to wish you and yours a happy and prosperous new year. And
Cover 4 show 2.
a big slate of NFL games on this Sunday, Week 17. Second to last weekend of the NFL docket. Later tonight, the battle for Los Angeles. The ball is out. Kamara fumbled it. Wow.
Keep coming out wide open like that. We're going to keep putting hits on you.
Comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get them home. The next guy comes through.
Holding.
Picks it up.
Offense.
Avoids the turnover. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
Can't stop my line like that, brother.
He's trying to protect his quarterback's blind
Cover 3
side.
seam.
Got nabbed for the hole.
You have one job over there. Make sure that man does not get hit. So if you have to hold occasionally, do so because they don't catch all of them. This time they did.
And able to get this across the 20.
Cover 4 palms.
Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
We'll take that.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson.
And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football. Well, CD, you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around in this game. I don't think you mentioned the guys in the other uniform. With 4 interceptions here in the first half, and several different guys have picked him off.
Yeah, instead of analyzing what's going wrong with him, throwing the football, while we look at the defense, they came in prepared. An excellent game plan, well scouted, and they're taking
All right, boys, let's go with a halfback counter week.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. A handoff as they run the counter.
All right, they bring in a halfback.
Revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Throwing is Hurts. He's got his man, T.J. Hockenson. And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll drop the throw. Touchdown, Eagles.
A.J. Brown.
A.J. Brown with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Eagles extend their lead yet again. In the 2nd quarter, and already his 2nd touchdown reception.
absolutely the definition of a difference maker here in this first half. Clearly one of his quarterback's favorite targets in this game. And I figure he's going to draw a little more attention and coverage moving forward.
Elliott now to add the extra point. And the route is on here in this first half.
Tell him.
So that drive of 4 plays, and it's capped off by an A.J. Brown touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And This will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Now the Saints offense, they get ready to go back to work here. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the
Cover
memory of
6.
that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
A 10th carry for Kamara. And space touch.
Nice hit, Miles. Cover 4. Cover 4 palms.
Here's 2nd and 9. Winston.
That's right, JJ.
Too much this time. Down he goes.
We all coming out this one with experience today.
And there to drop him for his 11th sack of the year.
In every game, we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
Cover 4 show 2.
So now after the sack, Winston and the Saints needing to figure out what to do. Tough play, 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And pressure.
All right, got him on Fletcher. Gosh, let's go. We all in this one together.
Multiple defenders. This offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot. And here another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments, which have led to turnovers, sacks. This group has not played well at all here in the first half.
Turn up the middle.
Here's Dwight Gillikin now. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. A 41-yard punt.
Should have went straight up the middle.
And out will come the offense as they take over. Wide receiver A.J. Brown. You see he and the rest of his mates returning to the field here. We're in the second quarter. He already has 2 touchdowns. We know how good he is. That's well documented. How do you contain him?
We know he's a nightmare. So in this situation, I would go ahead and double him. Maybe even have a 3rd person in the area and try and dissuade them from throwing him the football. Make someone else beat me for a while. Because I don't know that their talents are his. Because when he gets his hands on the ball, he breaks down my entire D. Someone else, they may not make the same type of a play.
Well, we know his talents are very good.
Let's go with the slants.
A yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. They're going to look to throw. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Play action. Here's Hurts.
That's intercepted. Oh, we got it.
This is Smith with a
That's right.
and he goes down to number 4, getting us inside the 25.
Great catch.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run.
Oh,
And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by the corner, Bradley Roby.
it's cool. He went through hella passes.
Describe it because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and then you put them up on the board. Instead, a long drive ends in heartbreak and a melancholy trip back to the drawing board.
Cover 4 quarters.
A little bit lyrical for you.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Again, they'll run with Ingram. And he'll get this up past the 5 to the 7-yard line.
Cover 2 invert.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Winston from the gun on 3rd down.
That's a safety.
This is going to go down in the end zone, and that is going to be a safety. And the safety there, another mistake, and these mistakes just keep piling up.
How many more can they make? They put themselves in such a massive hole now. It's going to be difficult to dig out from under.
Yeah, for sure they can't afford anymore at this point.
Got the safety on that one. Let's go, boys.
moves after the safety from the 20 as they bring the punter on to try and get some hang time here. Returnable now for Allen. Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here.
As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive.
Good catch, Devonta. I'm trying to look your way. Challenge is what that he was in?
This one, Dennis Allen not happy, so he's thrown the challenge flag. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question.
His left and right was in.
I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call.
He was in.
So the challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. They go play action with Hurts. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10. Down at the 31. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. 2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Hurts. Open man, he's got him. The tight end, Hockenson.
Oh, didn't know how to come on back out there.
First down as the tackle's made at the Saints 16. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field and took away his intended read and almost dared him to try and put his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. He'll try again. The 2nd down play.
Go too early.
First, just a gain of 1 there. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Third and goal as they look to pour some more salt in the wound. They'll try to run this one in. And this time he is
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
on cruise control. So the 2nd down run didn't work. They run it again on 3rd down and get in. I wasn't sure if they might pass it, Charles. We know that they like to mix it up down here around the goal line.
Yeah, almost felt like the offensive line said, forget mixing it up. Let's call our favorite running play over our best blockers, and let's get this one in.
Elliott on for the extra point.
See, we can come out of this with points. We can come out of this with experience for players.
A 10-play drive that time.
Probably get them up to about 70 or 80 or something like that. That's why I don't normally play 12-minute games. Like playing the 5-minute games, I feel like it raises the chance that you could not get a game, you know, because you're only playing 5 minutes. Like 13, once I beat you down, it's doubtful it's coming back.
Over the end line. The New Orleans offense set to take over. And last time they had the football, they surrendered 2 points on the safety. They don't want to do that one again.
No, not at all. It's almost like a bases clearing double, isn't it? Give up a couple of runs.
Sure.
just messes things up for you offensively. But now they've got to go ahead, take it, set it aside.
Cover 6.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Winston, they complete it to Hill.
He's going to be dropped following a
Oh no, Burns is down.
30 to the 32. No whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there. Always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside.
Cover 6.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Jameis to throw it. He's got an open man. He completes it to Callaway. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Jameis again. He's going to drop this underneath to Ingram. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. Play fake. Winston. Pressure comes.
That's right. Javon Hargrave.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans. Number 2.
Somebody give me an update on Brian Burns.
Just over a minute to go before halftime. So that
Bruised sternum will not be able.
first half sack.
He has a bruised sternum. I don't know how long that's going to keep him out. So our left end, we're going to bring in JJ playing all right. JJ's playing all right. So bring in, first off, take him out and bring in Josh Sweat. Let the young boy get some time. He's starting to play better. Brandon Graham's coming towards retirement, so it's better to put him in and let him get some time. And then rush left end, usually is Burns. We're going to bring in Doc Way and replace Burns with N'Kobe Dean. And then rush right in is going to be J.J. Watt. Defensive tackles, Jordan Davis and Javon Hargrave. Okay. Cool. What was the other thing you wanted me to do? Allow 10 points or less. Sack the quarterback 5 times. We're close to that.
And partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's the game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
Got him.
Misses the target, incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving them a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and it seems a little bit confused.
Turn up the middle.
Trying to complete passes.
Here comes the Saints punter now, as he's on for the 5th time here today. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. The Eagles offense going to take over late in this first half. And just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this. But you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Looking at you, Brown or Hopkins.
Pace, you want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you're
Roughing the passer.
mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have the lead, you know that they would love to extend this lead before heading to the locker room. So they were looking to throw, holding on a big right tackle.
It's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually going to pick up a holding call.
And he will have a first down here as they get into field goal range, down just shy of the 20. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. He's going deep for Brown. And that will be...
I should have been pass interference, ref.
Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. They have the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts. And he's got his man, Marquise Brown.
Marquise Hollywood Brown. Show him another gear, Brown.
Touchdown!
Marquise Hollywood Brown.
Charles, his offense is just so explosive. They lead the
2 home run from the Phillies. Let's go. 2-run home run. The game is tied at 6, bottom of the 5th.
Especially on the first few plays of any series. And a big stroke like that only adds to their reputation as the league's best offense.
Elliott now to add the extra point. goes on here in this first half. Scoring summary, 3-play drive. And it's Hollywood Marquise Brown who finishes it off with the touchdown. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
Cover 3 buzz seam.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressive offensively they want to play this.
Cover 3 seam. Only halftime.
In this situation, if they decide to take a shot.
All right, we'll bypass the
Throw
halftime
deep.
show in favor of returning to this late
Defend
season
deep.
game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Eagles ready to go on offense to begin this third quarter. Well, they got to be thrilled with how they've operated so far in this one. They've got the nice lead, and now a chance to score here on 3 straight possessions.
Yeah, and the way that they are rolling, I just don't know how they get slowed down because they certainly are operating at peak efficiency right now. They might want to think about giving some of their backups a little bit of work, though. Let some other guys get on the field and do their thing and save some of this for the next time out.
Shaq Mason is down.
Forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up. But not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Hurts sets up to throw it. Smith moves it in, going across the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On first down, Hurts. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
Halfback blitz. Halfback blast.
Second down. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. They'll get only a couple down to the 44.
Broken
Give
ribs.
a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball.
Damn. So that's why I leave the injuries on. It makes the game better. But my God, when it comes in, it comes in.
They'll take them in short stages.
Broken ribs on 2 of my offensive linemen.
3 yards to pick up the first. Here's Hurts to throw.
That's right, Juju.
Smith-Schuster, it's complete. And he's going to have an Eagles first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. Throwing is Hurts.
That's right, DJ.
Inside the 5. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles.
That's right, DJ. That's right.
39 yards. And the Eagles just continue to roll. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. And he's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack the defense and take them out of the game.
Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. So the drive there took 6 plays, and it's DJ Chark who finishes it off with a touchdown reception. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
He gonna run that back.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
Come on, Bryce. Bryce Harper up there. 1 out, 1 man on base. Bottom of the 5th.
Of the second half.
In this position, trying to
Cover
get back
4
into
quarters.
the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
They go with Washington. Washington to begin the drive. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Cover 3 buzz seam.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Draw play, Washington. And a very short pickup there across the 15.
Cover 3 hard flat.
A 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. That is caught by Callaway. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy.
My fault. Big play. You ain't had no help back there with you.
Jameis now on 1st down. And he's got this one complete to Callaway. And he's going to be taken down.
Cover 3 buzz seam.
35. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Up the middle they go. Washington. And they'll get 8 out of this.
Phillies take the lead. 7-6. Bottom of the 5th. Pinch zone 4 quarters.
That's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position end up making the tackle, and oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination
Cover 3 cloud.
We saw the linebacker make the stop.
Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches. Right back to Washington. Boy, no chance as he was met.
That's right.
Behind the line there. He lost 2 and it brings up 4.
A great job there by this defense. They give up the long drive, but in the end, it looks like they'll force a field goal attempt.
Tampa 2. Right, I wanted to keep him off the board anyway. Stupid. I'd have took the field goal to at least get rid of the 0. Dumb.
Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And the Eagles defense able to hold. Well, their first 4th down attempt earlier was successful. This one backfires for a turnover on downs.
I like their aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why not a second?
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. To try again after the sack. Hurts. Man open left side is Brown. And they work this well upfield across the 45. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Point the ball. Never lost sight of where it was headed and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. The open man is
DJ Chark.
And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints 24-yard line.
Oh, I thought you were trying to do. That does not work for me. All right. Let's try Shark again.
Play action. Here's Hurts. And Shark calls it in. And they got it inside the 10.
Marquise Davenport is down.
Timeout here, at least for the moment. Looks like one of the Saints is injured, shaken up on that last play. Always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. On 2nd and goal, Hurts. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Oh, he's been fun to watch in this one. He's made the correct reads all game long and helped stake his team a huge lead. running, passing. He's made all the right decisions, but that wasn't the right read on that one. It falls incomplete.
Hawkinson. Touchdown.
T.J. Hawkinson from 4 yards out. And the Eagles are pouring it on.
That's right. Phillies come home to score. 8-6. Let's go. Bottom of the 5th. Let's go. I can do this.
Who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
Elliott on for the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. So a nice drive put together there. They go 75 yards in 9 plays. And it was T.J. Hawkinson who finished the drive with a touchdown reception.
Now this is a rarity. We playing the game. How you doing, Carter? How's your day going? Good, I hope. If not, hopefully it turns around for you. This is a special game because oh my God, stop him. This is a special game because we're going for an upgrade on the halfback. It's the only reason why I set it to a high time. Normally I play like 5-minute quarters and stuff like that. And we're close to the playoffs, and it's only 7 o'clock over here, so I might be able to get it done. Let's see how things go.
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his right.
Good hit. Nickel trap. Hit him with the nickel trap.
7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On third down, Winston. Ball had his hands on it.
Good defense. Good defense. Go return up the middle.
Turnovers already, and it's been incredibly tough for them to get yards against, let alone put points up on the board.
And on fourth down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Fielded just inside the 20. A nice run back there off the good punt. It's a 16-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. Well, this offense, this team,
HBO, H-back, halfback ISO.
The scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like the empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
Halfback dive.
Power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Bird's throw taken in by Hawkinson here.
Supposed to be Dallas got it. I think they rearranged it and put down. Yeah, they put T.J. Hawkinson ahead of him.
Let's not quibble about the game there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take what you can get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives a much better opportunity to convert on third down.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Sharks got it left side. And he'll be brought down about the 23-yard line. And now they're...
It did it to me again. Okay, it knocked me out. Let's see how far it knocked me out. Okay, just right here.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. This is caught. Touchdown.
Touchdown. Juju Smith-Schuster. Juju Smith-Schuster. Get involved, bro. Everybody get out here and get involved.
On the other sideline right now, it's just
it's absolute dejection. But, Charles, let's focus on the positive. With the lead that they've built here, they've done pretty much everything to perfection in this ball game.
They certainly have. Makes me
Juju Smith-Schuster.
Was excellent, and they flowed into this game, and it carried over. And right now, I don't expect them to back off at all. They're playing so well, they just want to keep it going.
Yeah, this is helping my quarterbacks. This is helping my line. I mean, I thought about simulating it. That way we can get to the next game. But I was like, you know, you can get a lot of experience points out of this game. Once I got the 4 touchdowns for the upgrade, I was like, okay, well, let's spread the ball around and see what happens. And the Saints are just kind of in rebuild mode now, so you kind of can, you know, work against them a little bit.
Fields it right around the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
How does the Saints offense now as they get ready to take over here?
The disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really
Cover 4 quarters.
They have not put up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
So, you know, the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to quell that, because otherwise they certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper.
Cover 3 seam.
The bottom line is don't quit competing.
Throwing again on second down. Winston. That's taken in by Callaway. They call his number again.
Cover 4 quarters.
Catch and a first down.
I think Alvin Kamara might have got hurt.
Now a run up the middle with Washington. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 in second down.
Tampa 2.
Play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
He'll be stopped at about the 38 after a pickup of 4.
Cover 2 hard flat.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on third down. Staying on the ground with Washington. And he slips up past
He got that.
before being taken.
Cover 3 sky.
Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Winston. Quick throw.
Almost a pickoff. Cover 6.
Third quarter action here. This regular
No, this isn't online. This is my franchise with the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jameis to throw it. Johnson with a completion over the
Damn,
middle.
thought he was going to drop the ball.
Has another first down.
So what happened was they put me in a situation where they said try to upgrade. You know what it is, the dev trait X factor, not X factor, the dev trait progression. They said try to get 4 touchdowns.
Washington's got it.
Try to get 4 touchdowns with 200 yards. So I normally play 5-minute quarters, but I pumped it up to 13 minutes and was like, well, let's play a 13-minute quarter. That way I can get the 4 touchdowns. And the Saints are kind of in rebuild mode, so I kind of just been putting the work on them.
This third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I mean, they getting yards, they doing stuff, but and then Alvin Kamara got hurt, so
Philadelphia.
they don't have Kamara.
And this is a blowout so far as we get set.
I'm trying to keep him off the scoreboard to get extra points.
Excited affair.
He's gonna get around that. Get him.
To his right. And Winston.
Get the ball. Good hit. Wish you would have got the ball though.
News on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news
Good
is
hit.
able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Good hit. Good defense, really.
The fumble on first down. Now here's second down. Here's Winston. The pass caught by Olave. And he's going to get this down near the 25. Backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Winston from the gun on third down.
We'll take that.
Here's another interception. It's J.J.
Come on, JJ.
And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football. Partner, I got to tell you, I'm trying to think of something positive to say for this offense, but I'd have to be a spin doctor for that one. This has been a tough performance to watch. watch.
And I think it's hard at this point to actually identify what's really gone wrong. I guess the catch-all is everything. Doesn't sound like real sharp analysis, but I don't have much else for you.
And the scoreboard just lopsided, and it's been ugly from the get-go.
Let's go with the halfback dive.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. Well, 203 yards rushing for him now on the afternoon as he just continues to pummel this defense.
So we got the 200 yards. We got the 4 touchdowns. All right, so we can just grind it out, get out of here, and get to the next game. While it's still early.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. Just a yard in the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
Go for the field goal.
Passing attack, even though that one was incomplete. It's been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make
I'll take that.
That's pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Now the Saints
Cover 3 buzz press.
to go for this next drive. It's been a tough go for them. It's still without any points here in the 4th quarter. And a big deficit, Charles, but they moved the football on some drives. They just haven't had any points.
Yeah, and I know in their minds they're thinking the game plan has actually been working. We just haven't scored points. Well, isn't that the bottom line, partner?
He said, isn't that the bottom line, though?
If you're moving it,
Cover 3 Sky.
is it really working? Right now, they've got nothing left to lose. They might as well go for broke.
Damn, the Padres must have. Oh, no, the Phillies still up 8-6.
2nd and 10. Winston. Olave over the middle. And he's taken down, but able to slip across.
Cover 3 buzz press.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Winston. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes.
Big time J.J. Watt and others. Fletcher Cox. Who was that? Jordan Davis, too? Yep, Fletcher Cox, Jordan Davis, and J.J. Watt.
He's really making his presence felt out there.
Well, he is putting together a heck of a game. In fact, he's going to bump these plays to his highlight reel. Okay, so when he wants to show it off later on, look what I did out there, guys. In this offense, they've got to start paying him a little special attention. He's like a good basketball player, putting stats in every column.
Cover 4 quarters.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Here's Winston. He sets up the screen to Jones. A good job defensively to hold.
Cover 3 hard flat.
Now it's 3rd down.
I was about to say buzz.
Throwing, Winston.
Oh,
Incomplete. Boy, can you believe this? That one probably should have been big too. Instead, it's 4th down. Here comes the Saints punter now, as he'll come on to kick this one away. Here's Allen. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 35 yards that time on the punt. And they will
halfback smash.
1st and 10. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 42. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. 219 yards rushing for him so far, and a boatload of touchdown runs as well.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they've turned to.
Yeah, I put the halfback in there. Miles Sanders is still there. He's always going to have a job.
And keep picking up good yardage.
And this will leave him a yard short. pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Inside zone.
9, that leaves them with 2nd and a yard. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And some room to run now. And he is into
the end zone for the touchdown.
Just impressive in all 3 phases. Offense, defense, special teams have really done their job. And here the offense doing its part yet again with another score in the 4th quarter.
I know it seems like something we shouldn't do because the scoreboard does tell it all. But let's set it aside for a moment. This game was absolutely...
This will never happen again in the season because I don't play 13-minute games. This is my first one of the season. When you put up in 13 minutes, man, you could, if the team ain't battling with you like that, you could beat them niggas down. I made a lot of trades, got a lot of people in here. Brian Burns. Who else did I bring in here? Brian Burns. Marquise Hollywood Brown. Juju Smith-Schuster. TJ Hawkinson. Went and got a rookie halfback, built him up. He might be an X factor after this. We have to wait to see what happens. Got about $200 million in free agency money, so if we do win the Super Bowl or something like that, we can rebuild the team on the fly with new people. Well, not rebuild, but add to the team, build the team more. Got him. Yep. So, you know, the team will live on. Right. Couple 4 quarters.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. To throw, Winston. The left side completion to Jones.
Saw that screen coming. Couple 4 quarters.
Winston now. And he's got this one complete to Callaway. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line.
Good stop, y'all. Good stop. Turn middle.
They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th. Here comes the Saints punter now as he's on here to punt it away. And it's fielded at the 34. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. They'll score that a 36-yard punt. Eagles offense back.
So yeah, what happens is when you turn it up for a long period of time, it's a long game. It's like an NFL game. I'm only like 3 minutes away from an actual NFL game. Good block, Devontae. Go with the halfback smash. So they got Davenport. I think his name's Davenport, the guy in the middle.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
They're trucking on them.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. They're going to hurry back to the line now. after the sack on first down. Hurts toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Well, let's face it, not a lot left for them to prove in this game, but they're still throwing the football. I guess, of course, CD, you can always get the backups some work. There's new plays to try out. But some people
looking at you, Hawkinson.
Want to run the score up. It's fun.
I love the way that you express that because
we'll take that. I mean, if you're going to come out here and go this high, you might as well go to the hundo. Grab that hundo before we get up out of here. We're going to get hella points out of this one. Hella points out of this one. Everybody should be getting experience points for this one.
came into the game with the will to win, but one team has obviously imposed its will on the other and broken them. Because what we're seeing right now, wow, that's a defense that's in tatters after what they faced in this ball game.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The New Orleans offense set to take over. At this point,
cover 4 quarters.
Pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the fourth quarter, facing the big deficit. Silver linings. What can they look to do here offensively?
You know, it's funny. I talked about this with a coach.
And Johnson lost the football. It's loose, poked out.
Go with it, Petrie. Show him another double, Petrie.
Inside the 10.
That's right. We're going to keep putting it up on you boys till it's over. The other traded for Jalen Petrie. Kaiser White with the poke out. Kaiser White with the punch out.
In this case, that's exactly what happened.
We'll be singing in the shower post-game. Elliott now to have the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead.
Phillies have 8. San Diego has 6. Bottom of the 6. 2 outs so far. Let's go Phillies.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Out onto the field comes New Orleans. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game.
Cover 4 quarters.
Self-inflicted wounds. They've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future.
Cover 3 scene.
I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play.
Ooh, that would have been to the house. That would have been to the house. Cover 3 cloud. Like you said, it should have been intercepted.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. To throw is Winston. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1.
That's right. That's right. Tell him. Phillies home run. Phillies got 9. Let's go. Phillies got 9. San Diego got 6. Bottom of the 6, 2 outs up.
Here comes the Saints punter now as he's on to kick it away. Call that a 41-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. And they just continue to roll right along, really. This has the looks of yet another victory as they hope to polish it off here.
Halfback slam.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Room here to run. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point in the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners.
2 minutes left, and then we check our upgrade.
Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a third and about 4 for first. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Here's Hurts to throw. And he's got his man. It's the tight end Goddard. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 39. And quickly they get to the line. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Steps away. Gets this one to Juszczyk. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. They go play action with Hurts.
That's right. And another one of my linemen is down. Dallas Goedert with the big catch, though. Landon Dickerson's down. I hope he's not down too long.
This one was over a while ago as they just
oh, damn. What the hell?
A drive that time of 6 plays. And the drive was all finished off on the touchdown catch by Dallas Goedert. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The New Orleans offense set to take over. We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half
Bruce
to
Sternum.
reduce that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Holding offense. First and 20.
Well, there have been a ton of sacks. They were just trying to prevent another.
So what you're telling me is the conventional way has not really worked for them, huh?
Not at all.
Not at all. So he tries to grab him here, and they still get caught.
Winston.
We'll take that.
My goodness, another interception. Picked up by the linebacker, Miles Jack. And he takes this one
home. End zone. Pick 6 TD.
Well, what has been a fantastic game for this defense has been rough for this offense. It's certainly a signal caller, Charles, that's thrown all these interceptions. Another one there, and this one taken all the way back to the score.
Partner hoping to hold a nice little spot in the post-game highlights to show this rip of interceptions and great plays this group has made. They've been on it from snap one.
He yelling at that dude. They pissed.
Elliott now to add
Hung a $120 on him.
Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
He definitely going to the air.
Again, out comes the Saints offense.
Cover 4 quarters.
They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
Be honest.
don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Use that as ammo.
Exactly. Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how
Cover 4 quarters.
everything went for us today, coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it because
You're not going to want that feeling.
you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup.
I'm going to play a guy back here. So that way if they get free, they don't get some random touchdown.
He's going to let it fly. And now here's another interception.
A.J. Boyd with the final interception to take us out of here. Let's go.
But it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over.
A.J. Boyd with the interception.
So not just a blowout win for them today, Charles, but a shutout blowout win as well. Clearly just a
Shutout blowout, our third shutout.
Hey, didn't it feel like you get a touchdown, and then the defense jumped up and said, hold it, we're getting involved as well. You're exactly right. Big points, both sides contributing, a full team win.
528 passing yards, 374 rushing yards.
Win away now from running the table here in the regular season. They moved to 16-0 on the year.
That's right, Fly Eagles fly, brother. Hurts threw 8 touchdowns. I get an upgrade. Put this on elusive. Miles Jack gets an upgrade. Put this on field general. Jalen Hurts gets an upgrade, much deserved. Put this on improviser. Okay, 1 second while I run to the restroom, and I will be right back. All right, we're back in the saddle. Let's see what we have for our breakout message for the player. You know why I love playing football. You know why I love playing football? Because you only get respect when you earn it. And Coach, I said I'd earn it today. Yes, been upgraded to an X Factor. Got an X Factor halfback. Let's go. Let's go into my player and see. Let's go into my halfback and see which kind of X Factor I am. Like which one they gave me. Wrecking Ball. Oh, I got an upgrade. Elusive. Wrecking ball runners don't avoid contact, they create it. When they enter the zone, this ability increases the success rate on trucks and stiff arms. Rush for 10 yards. Yeah, I like that. I like that one. That's a good X factor right there. Okay. So let's jump forward to... Oh, let me move the cord over here as we need to plug this in. 1 second. Don't want to mess anything up here. Okay. That's plugged up and we're still good. All right. One player ready to negotiate. One new injury. Who's the injury question? Shaq Mason is down 2 weeks as far as Lane Johnson, so we won't get both of them back for 2 weeks. So it'll probably be like the first week of the playoffs we'll get them back. But then we got to simulate to another week, so we'll see what happens then. Intermediate question. A perfect regular season is quite the accomplishment, but it is all a waste of degree if you don't win it all. I wouldn't say that it's a great accomplishment no matter what happens in the playoffs. You don't put that type of stuff on your team, for them to have to win. 4BBY7. So I'm playing franchise offline mode, and I have another franchise that I play as well. And I normally play face of the franchise as well, but I don't do a lot of online playing. Sometimes I play online for the fun of it, but typically I haven't found online to be that good of an experience to me, so I don't typically play it, just to answer your question. Okay, so advance to next week. Okay, we got some upgrades available. Jalen Petrie gets an upgrade. Put this on hybrid. He's doing well, almost an 80. Landon Dickerson gets an upgrade. Put this on power. He's now an 80. Okay, players ready to negotiate. We have 6 players ready to negotiate. Okay, not negotiate. CJ Gardner-Johnson. He wants $31 million for 4 years. I say take this up to $5 million and take this up to $4 million so that way we know we get him. You need to do more to convince me this team is right for my future. Crap. Balaga, let's negotiate with him. He wants $12 million for 2 years. Let's do $8 million. Then let's do $5 million there. This offer is perfect. I can't wait until next year. Okay, so Balaga's coming back. AJ Boy, I want him to come back as well. Let's start negotiations with him for a 2-year. Put that at 4.5. Put this at 3.5. I need a bigger offer to overcome the teams not being a fit for me. Okay, so he needs more money. Eric Flowers. Let's see Eric Flowers' stats and contract. Yeah, pretty solid lineman. And he's not, from what I could tell, he's only looking for like $8 million for like 2 years, so it's a pretty good deal. Take it to $2 million, 2.7. I'm happy to sign this to play for such a great organization. And then Kyle Long. Kyle's looking for $5 million a year. Let me see his stats. I think he's pretty good at the lineman position. Yeah, he's number 22. He's in the top 25. Start negotiations. Let's do 2 years and let's do 2.5. I'm excited to sign the Okay, so the only person that I have to negotiate with again in either the off season or on that final renegotiation chance would be CJ and AJ. They didn't take their first offer, so there's nothing I can do about that. Okay, and then just checking to see what picks we have so I can get a better understanding for what we're going to do after the fact. Okay, we have 2 first-round picks. Looks like 20 and 32, so they're not going to be that high, but we can always make some moves. And free agency is probably where we're going to make the most moves. Okay, got 35 franchise points. It can either go to boosting the strength rating for the offensive linemen or boost the strength rating for the left ends, defensive tackles, or right ends. Let's do the defense. That way we can get through most plays easier. Okay, Giants up next week. Giants is up. Skip simulation, play the game. How you doing, Quip? How's your night going? Good, I hope. If it's not, hopefully it turns around for you. Okay, let's just upgrade players, see if we got any upgrades. Yes, we do. Andre Diller gets an upgrade. Put this on Agile. I get an upgrade. Put this on Elusive. I'm number 16 in the NFL now. No new injuries, right? Yep, Landon Dickerson's out as well. So I got 3 linemen out this week for this last game. Let's go. Let's kick this party off. This is going to be 5-minute quarters, so we can maybe try to get some playoffs in.
It's Madden NFL 23, and our focus is on Kadarius Toney. He's been a production machine with a 1,200-yard season thus far. It's the Giants and the Eagles, next on Madden NFL 23.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion.
Right.
You can always count on the ladder when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Today, the curtain falls on the regular season, and we've got a good one in store between the New York Giants and the Philadelphia Eagles. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, you look at this Eagles team as they interplay here. It's been a good season for them so far. They're just looking to keep that momentum going forward.
They like their record. Now they want to increase it. A win here could really get the momentum going in the right direction.
On the other side of the field for the visiting Giants, they come in feeling good after back-to-back victories.
Kickoff middle.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by Sam Darnold in his 5th year now out of USC.
That was a solid performance last week, wasn't it? 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, ran the team well, won the ball game. Bottom line, may not have been earth-shattering, but it didn't need to be.
They look like they might be going to the air. Go cover 4 quarters.
Darnold going to throw right away. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. We'll call it no gain on the game's first play.
Good hit.
Teams in that earlier in the season in Philly with the Eagles winning that ball game. So they're trying to win here in Philadelphia to capture the season series.
Cover 3 hard flat.
2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. They take a shot downfield.
Great defense. Look at all my people out. Landon Dickerson, Shaq Mason. Home run! Let's go! Phillies put up another home run. Solo home run. Cover 4 quarters. Phillies got 10. San Diego got 6. Bottom of the 7th. No outs.
Throwing here on 3rd down, Darnold. That'll be taken in there by Kenny Galladay. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
He got
First
lucky.
down for the Giants as they pick up 12.
And time to give some credit to the big fellows, the offensive line here, because you
Cover 3
gotta have
seam.
protection on crossing routes, because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
False start.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Cover 3 scene.
The false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
I noticed they're not calling any sorts of running plays. Everything's to the air today.
Darnold from the gun.
That's right.
Too much this time. Down he goes. Fletcher Cox busting through to get him for a loss of 6. You know, last week it was unbelievable how many times they were in the backfield. They had 7 sacks. Whatever they had for pregame meal last week, maybe they had it again.
I think they're going to continue to repeat it if they keep this up. But remember, we were at their facility, and we walked past the defensive meeting room, and what did it say over the door? Rush the passer. It's a philosophy. It's a statement. That's who they want to be, and they've been very successful with it.
Cover 4 show 2.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley.
He might have a touchdown.
Got some space here. And he's
He
able
cut
to
that
get this
corner.
to the 40-yard line before he's out.
I give him that. He cut that corner.
34 yards there and a first down. Darnold now to throw. This pass into the hands of Bellinger. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down. A first down carry for Barkley. And they take him down, losing yards.
That's right.
Back at the 27.
Good defense, boys. Good defense.
Fletcher Cox to get in and knock him down behind the line. A tale of two extremes. First carry, he went for a bundle. His second goes backward.
And how many times have we seen that happen? Because you get that big carry, and you come back and you're all fired up, and sometimes
Cover
you
6.
lose the run a little bit, right? Trying to break off that big carry again, and instead it works opposite.
On 2nd and 12, Darnold forced out to it, and he can't find
Got him again.
to go with it, and he goes down. Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11. So a first quarter sack, and remember, keep in mind he had 2 sacks in last week's game.
And it's always intriguing to me to watch these great pass rushers because some of them, they need their teammates to scheme for them. Maybe occupy people and make it a one-on-one matchup. Other guys, they just defeat everything in front of them. To get 2 sacks in a game, it's a little bit of both for you.
Cover 4 quarters.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he's not going to sniff the first down.
Put that second hit on him.
The 25. They get 13, but it's not nearly enough. And it'll be 4th down. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area, but they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Gano's kick is good, and the Giants are off now to a 3-0 lead. And all in all, a pretty decent opening drive, Charles. Pretty balanced. They had the passing game going and the rushing attack, too.
I would think they have to be happy with that start because you get your ground game going, which means your offensive line and your runners are pretty happy, and then you get your aerial attack going as well, so your quarterback and receivers have
That's right, Allen. Show him another gear, Allen.
And now off to the races.
Show him another gear, Allen.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. That'll go down as a 99-yard kick return. And the Eagles are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do, and let's face it, it's no surprise they're the best in the NFL.
Great run back.
This team decides
Great run back.
and executes even better. And here, it only takes a few snaps before they're in the end zone. That's how they demoralize teams. That's how they put them on notice.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. And what a job there by all 11 on the kick return. The blocking excellent, the return excellent, the result 6 points. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive as we grind toward the end of the season.
Cover 2 hard flat.
Had the season that they had hoped. So let me ask you to play GM. Where might they look to make some changes?
I think when you look into the upcoming...
And right away, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And he's in.
We'll take that.
It's a fumble return and an Eagle touchdown. So the big fella gets on the scoreboard with a return for a touchdown. Good thing he didn't have to go too far, though.
You know the trainers were very happy about that. Imagine having to go get him in the end zone, escort him to the bench, and give him the oxygen. They were loving the fact that he got in without having to run very far.
Elliott on for the extra point. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Now out come the Giants. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was returned for 6.
Yeah, you definitely have to have a short memory to play in the NFL. You got to remember what you did wrong so you don't repeat it. But you can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it. And that's what you don't want to do.
Good defense, big play.
Well, they take a shot to start the drive.
Cover 3 seam.
It's going to wind up incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. A give to Barkley out of the gun. Oh, nice move. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 44 yards rushing for him.
Cover 3 cloud.
His first 3 carries. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. Back to throw, Darnold. He's got Bellinger. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 11 more on that one and another 1st down.
And what a nice example.
Cover
there
6.
of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
But whenever you call and run the hitch route,
Tampa 2.
times, that ball's got to be in the air before the receiver even turns around. That's the result of throwing it so many times in practice. Is really a timing route. Make sure that ball's out of your hands, and oftentimes the receiver turns around, and there's the ball. Nice completion there.
After one, a 14-3 ball game. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got
How you doing there, Diablo? How's your night going? Good, I hope.
Barkley. Yikes, a 40-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd
Up 3 cloud.
To throw is Darnold. Bellinger hauls it in out left.
Sweat was in, and these I think Brian Burns got hurt, didn't he? Oh, Burns is on the left. White is on the right. I guess it was just another stacked up line. Cover 3 cloud.
1st down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold. Looking for Shepard deep. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
Tremendous field position there.
Who's you going to?
To do exactly what they did. Take a shot at the end zone. They went for the big play, just unable to complete it.
I trust no one with kicks.
Field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. And a 2nd field goal here cuts their deficit to 14-6 now.
Well, maybe a little bit of an
Score is
anxious
10-6. Phillies have ticks.
closer and closer, but it
Ticks.
does curl in.
Phillies have 10. San Diego has 6. Top of the 8th. No outs. San Diego at bat.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. Leading them out, the third-year player from Oklahoma by way of Alabama, Jalen Hurts.
And he's had a great season so far throwing the football. Very likely could go over 4,000 yards with a good performance here. And even in an age of passing first, that is no small accomplishment.
Bless you. Let's go with the mesh.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hawkinson. And he steps out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35. A big play there.
TJ is supposed to be second. I forgot to turn that.
41 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Throwing is Hurts. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
Bless you.
The ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Hurts. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Hurts sets up to throw it. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
This defense has certainly
cool.
played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, they would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes the return. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one.
Stop him at the 15.
So it's all down to this week 18 on the NFL schedule. And that means that once we sort things out, we'll all be set for our 2nd ever Super Wild Card weekend, which I think everyone agrees was a runaway success last year. We've got 2 games coming up on Saturday, 3 more on Sunday, and then we'll put a bow on it Monday night. Now, quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That
Cover 6.
Very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Darnold, and it's incomplete.
Cover 3 seam.
Here at the outset of this drive, they forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
From the gun on 3rd down, here's Darnold. They'll get this out to Barkley complete. And able to get
Great way to protect the sticks.
They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get into his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked it down to force a 4th down?
And here's Gillen on now to punt as he gets this one away. They'll look to set up his blockers. Now a nifty footwork. It's a 41-yard punt, but just a net of 31 following the run back. And the Eagles will have it taking over 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. and 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third.
Damn it.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. 5 in the secondary now for the Giants here on third. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Pilardi now on to punt as he sends this one away. And a fair catch signal for and taken at about the 18-yard line. It'll wind up just a 35-yard punt.
Cover 6.
And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. On 1st down, it's Darnold. And he's going to be brought down.
That's right, Hassan Reddick.
That's courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick. He continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure. These sacks, they're starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they got no
Bottom of
chance
8, no outs. Phillies have 10. San Diego has 6. Cover 3, hard flat.
They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. Another try after the first down sack. Darnold flushed out right. And he'll just get rid of it.
And his drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sacked on 1st down.
Okay, let's get this. 2 minutes. Or a minute.
On 3rd down, Barkley. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more.
Good stop, boys. Good stop.
He's going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. Fielded at about the 28. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. The Eagles offense is going to take over late in this first half. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here. On 1st down, Hurts to the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Goes right back to Smith again. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Here's Hurts to throw. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sack back around the 8.
Who's holding? Jordan.
That hold coming from the left side of the line.
Hands got caught in the cookie jar on that one, and the flag came out. Penalty against him.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And it's caught.
Touchdown. Juju Smith-Schuster.
His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there. Unable to do so, that makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
Elliott now to add the extra point. And the lead is up to 18 now. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it's capped off by the touchdown from Juju Smith-Schuster. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Good defense. Good defense.
The Giants with one final possession here in this first half.
Cover 4 quarters.
And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the line.
this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
All right, before we go into the half, I'm going to be taking a small break. We're coming up on about 5 hours, so I'm just going to take me a quick stretch break, walk around, get something to drink, maybe grab a snack, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Let me just get the headphones back on. Phillies are up. The Phillies are pitching. Top of the ninth. One out down. 10-6. Phillies have 10. San Diego has 6. 2 more outs and this game is over.
So we've come to halftime here in Philly with the Eagles on top. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. It's all down to this. Week 18 of the NFL regular season. Lots to be decided, so let's get right to it. We'll start with one of the best rivalries in the NFL. Dallas on the road in our nation's capital. And
Carson Wentz fighting ball, 21-21.
Tied in the second quarter. From there, we head down south to Atlanta. Check on the Falcons at home at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And you can see they trail in that matchup against the Tampa Bay Bucks. Chris Godwin, 2 touchdown catches on the afternoon. Lastly, let's get up to Buffalo to check on the Bills. And they have the lead in that one over the visiting New England Patriots.
Phillies have 2 outs. 1 more out and this game is over.
With that, let's get a look at the next-gen stats in that first half for the Giants. And they will need to get this passing game in gear because they did not do much of anything in that first half. And it's why the scoreline is what it is. Meanwhile, for the Eagles, they had a little more success than their counterparts did in the passing game, as evidenced by the numbers there. Both these teams making their final
Throw the
halftime
deep pass.
adjustments. We're just about ready to get back to football.
Defend the deep
so for
pass.
the call of the second half, we get back up to Philadelphia and Brandon Gott.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Taking in at the 3. He takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. Out come the Eagles now as he'll go on offense first here in the third quarter. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
and they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely.
Ohio spacing.
NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
From the 29, Hurts throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's caught. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here.
1 second.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, who can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Our Phillies just won against the San Diego. 10-6. 1 more game and we go to the World Series.
Now a handoff running through the middle. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. So, CD, here we are. You look at how well this offense has played all year. 16-0. Now, in most years, they'd be at home right now enjoying time off for their perfect season, getting ready for the postseason. But this is the decade of the 2020s, so that means 17 games are what's needed to get through a perfect season. Would a win here make them an all-timer for you?
It would. It absolutely would. And I realize we're not comparing apples to apples because of the length of regular seasons.
Good run. Good run.
1972 Dolphins, they were 14-0 in the regular season. 3 wins made them a Super Bowl champion, so they were 17-0 total. Imagine getting through 17 now and then continuing on and winning the Super Bowl. They're an all-timer team already for me.
And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. This one complete down the field to Goddard. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this.
Roughing the passer. We'll take that.
Okay, so the personal foul penalty. And those are some important yards lost right there.
Yeah, it all comes down to discipline, doesn't it? And every team tells us that they coach it, they preach it. In this case, it slipped a little bit.
And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league.
He will find Smith in the end zone.
Devontae Smith.
2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Eagles take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. And down near the goal line here, they're able to throw it in.
And the key word, quick. Quick hitter, out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
Elliott on for the extra point.
Like, you see how the numbers are more natural. 30 in the third quarter. You know, it's not like 80 or something. That was just a rarity.
That drive 7 plays in length. And it was finished off by a touchdown from Devontae Smith. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Giants offense now getting set to start the third quarter. CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit. Darnold, he lost the football. And they're going to get the football just outside.
We'll take that.
At the 11-yard line. The pocket collapsed around him. I know we talk about it a lot, but a QB has to have that sixth sense, doesn't it?
He really does, and I know of one team at one point was training their quarterback with that time frame, and anytime he didn't get rid of the ball within the right amount of time, they would blow a horn or blow a whistle to show him this is what that time is, just what you're talking about, training him to understand this is the amount you have, make sure the ball's gone. Didn't happen in this case.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
That's right. Dallas Goedert.
And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. A familiar refrain, a turnover leads to a touchdown, and that lead grows even wider now here in this third quarter.
Yeah, partner, I'd say there are a lot of grins breaking out on that sideline because, let's face it, they came in thinking they were in for a real fight in this game, but this one's been about as one-sided as we've seen in a while. In addition, if you're a backup, time to start stretching and loosening up. You may get some playing time in this one.
Elliott good with a PAT, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. A nice tidy little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position, and only one play to score. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. New York set
Couple
to take
4
the
quarters.
field. It's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. The turnover on the last drive, they had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really
Good defense, big play, great defense.
breach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers.
J.J. Watt with the sack.
J.J. Watt in there to record another sack, and that is now 6 on the afternoon for this defensive unit.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in third and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
That's right, that's right.
A lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. Here's Darnold. Open man is Galladay, complete. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll be 4th down.
Good defense, great defense.
Very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
Here's Jamie Gillen now as Eagles offense now, they head back on the field. And they're obviously right now in the driver's seat, comfortably ahead. They've scored on a couple straight possessions, Charles. And, I mean, for them, I guess it's just more of the same, right? Keep doing what you've been doing.
Exactly.
It's not typical for us to see games out of reach in the third quarter. Right now, they're unstoppable in this one. And seeing how they just came out onto the field, it does feel like they're done scoring points in this one. They look awfully confident.
Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
Check it.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Azeez Ojulari there on the tackle. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. They go play action with Hurts. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by the USC man.
Picked off.
And the Giants are going to have it here as they start at their own 24-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. After the interception, here's Darnold. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up.
We'll take that back.
And they will take over with the football just outside of the 10 at the 12-yard line.
Brandon, that's the third time he's fumbled so far in this game. And, you know, you can make excuses for each and every one of them. But the bottom line is he's going to take care of it better. And now that he's shown a propensity for fumbling it, just think about what the defenders are trying to do.
Yeah, well, guys hate one fumble, twos, oh my goodness, 3 or more. Wow.
Just doesn't make any sense, does it?
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. And they're going to speed things up here. Right back to him on 1st down.
Touchdown. Let's go.
Punching it in from a yard away. And the Eagles get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. So he had the nice run to get him down there. Was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across the goal line.
Elliott now to add the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. They had the short field, and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. And the Giants ready to come out now. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't
Cover
working,
4 quarters.
not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not
We'll take that.
This is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by the linebacker, Miles Jack. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football. He's on quite the interception run. He had 2 last week. Another one here. Remember, he's not a DB. He's a linebacker.
But how many of those linebackers started as DBs and pumped themselves up into being linebackers? So the ball skills are the same, right? The coverage skills and responsibilities are the same. And he is paying it off in a big, big way.
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. Well, these guys hardly got a chance to catch their breath after the quick turnover, but I doubt they're complaining much.
Especially with the field position they get to start with. I wouldn't be complaining either. I'd want to get right back out there and get after them because now you have an opportunity to make a big play. I'd say let's be aggressive and go after it.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. Back to throw here. And he
Into the end zone for the touchdown.
Jalen Hurts, 29 yards. And the Eagles are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Boy, another score. This lead gets even bigger. And Charles, we haven't even hit the fourth quarter yet.
Well, forget the deficit, right? They're really not going to cut into that a heck of a lot. But how can they get out of here with some dignity? Can they get a stop or two? Can they make a play on offense themselves? Anything to start to feel better about what's happened to them here in this one.
Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them. In plus territory, excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt.
1, 2, 3.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through
Cover
the
3
end zone
spy.
for a touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Looking for Shepard deep.
We'll take that.
One that's intercepted.
Big play, Slay.
Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to get the football back. It's time to run out in this third quarter of play.
Big play, Slay. Like, who you throwing at?
So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. For a lot of people, MVP award means a quarterback award usually, but over 100 yards again last week. They're going to have to look his way more than once when giving out this award this season, I think.
Yeah, it's not just the consistency. There have been some plays that we've seen where we talk about it for weeks thereafter. That's what we're getting out of him. Over 100 yards last week. Expects to continue that in this game, too.
And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. 53 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry.
Touchdown.
Another example of this offense really having their way, Charles, and another big chunk play there on the ground.
And when you look at the defense, they've got to do a much better job of wrapping up when they tackle. A lot of great opportunities continue to slip through their fingers, as do the runners.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He's got his tight end over the middle, T.J. Hockenson. And the Eagles are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. They'll set up to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. At this juncture, CD, you normally see teams pack in the passing game. They've got the huge lead. Not them, though. They're still taking their shots.
I remember reading in past history.
Open man, he's got it.
Devontae Smith.
For the Philadelphia touchdown. Devontae Smith with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season. And the Eagles look poised to reach 17-0 as they add on to their lead.
NFL Network. ESPN.
Elliott on for the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. 5 plays there on that drive. And it was finished off by a touchdown from Devontae Smith. after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And here comes a return for Jim. And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football.
Lucky they got it back.
Picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secure. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay,
Cover 3 buzz team.
Make sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. And just not a ton of room to work with.
Cover 2 invert.
For a gain of 2. The Giants on third down. They've had their troubles. Just 1 for 6. This is 3rd and 7. They'll set up a screen for Breida. And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the first.
Good hit, y'all. Good hit.
They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pull it off.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate, but we'll see what they decide to do as they come out of this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
And this is caught inside the 5.
Touchdown, Dallas got it.
It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. And you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap, and watch the rest of this one from the sideline. His 5th touchdown pass of the game.
Say that again. Did you say 5th touchdown pass of the game?
Yes, sir.
But that's a heck of a performance, isn't it? Because they've had no answer for him at all game long. Receivers have been open constantly, and he hasn't missed a single one of them.
Elliott now to have the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. The long touchdown pass gets them 6 on a very, very tiny 2-play drive that time. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes the return. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Here's the Giant offense now as they get ready to take over.
Cover 3 seam.
Their mini 2-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. On 1st and 10, Darnold. Pressure comes and down he goes.
4 sacks, Fletcher Cox.
This is getting ridiculous. 8 sacks now. That time multiple guys get to it.
Pardon my vocabulary isn't that great, but to me, there's only one word that fits this front 7 today, and that's dominant. 4 and 5 sacks is already rare in one game. Getting to more than 6 in one contest while winning by this many points, an absolutely astounding effort by every player involved.
Cover 4 drop.
So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back.
Cover 4 quarters.
They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score. Now on 2nd and 16, Darnold. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
And so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down. A nice safe throw and a good one.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Good defense, boys. Good defense.
Standing right on his own 5. Deshaun's leg as he gets this one away. Returnable now for Allen. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Eagles will have great starting field position here as they take over. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. That one looks like he'll throw here. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10.
Great catch, Dallas. Great catch, Dallas.
Well executed, 22-yard gain. Partner, I know we're still in the afternoon slate here, some primetime games still on the docket, but it's going to be tough to top this effort. What an offensive performance we have seen. They have been unstoppable from the moment we began this game, and they're not holding back. They're still throwing the football here in the fourth.
They certainly are. And let me tell you something. If you're old school, you don't like this at all. But in today's football, you just go ahead and savor it. Watch a team execute at a high level.
And they are going to score
Again.
yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. But not much defensive resistance on that drive.
Well, I guess you do see a 70 game.
They haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. But maybe some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
Elliott on for the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Just a 4-play drive that time. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And no Allen to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. And New York set to take the field. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward in their next contest.
Yeah, with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next
couple 4 quarters.
Looking to throw again on second down. Darnold. Eagle pressure. Too much this time. Down he goes. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
I'm trying to run the ball out on us. We might be able to get more points. Cover 4 palms.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Now it's Darnold. And that will be incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Here's Allen. They'll call it a punt of 44 yards. The return was for 7. And control of the football, switching hands here with very little time remaining in this contest. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. But they've got to be feeling very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here in the fourth quarter, Charles. And I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on. They've scored on their last 2 drives.
Certainly feels like a chance for them to continue to have some fun out there, doesn't it? Game's already decided, as you noted. So they can continue to play loose, break out some other concepts, maybe run a few trick plays, get other people involved.
A.J. Brown.
Just because they can.
And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome. Put a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
As our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
Well, when they said before the game that they were going to try and execute
second of this contest. I guess that was taken literally, because here they are in the final moments of the fourth, putting another touchdown on the board, Charles, to add to this big lead.
I'm not a big believer of 110%.
Didn't even get to kick the field goal.
Doesn't it? Because some guys just can't go with less. As long as there's time left on the clock, they're pushing to get to the end zone one more time. They don't really care about what the optics show. They just want to finish the game off the way that they like to play it. Full speed, all out.
Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago, and you noticed they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream scenario for everyone on that offense, and they took advantage of every second. Guaranteed popcorn for everyone in their film session.
Jordan Davis gets an upgrade. Put this on run stopper. So he's now at 82. Still hidden. Okay, we can advance the next week. Upgrade players. Jalen Hurts gets an upgrade. Put this on improviser. He's a star now, which is great. It rolls him from a normal to a star. See if any news came through. About the yearly awards, it looks like they're going to give it to Josh Allen. I was in number 3 ranking. And Coach of the Year is going to go to Nick Sirianni. Okay, so let's see the playoff picture. So the playoff picture looks like the Dallas Cowboys, the Green Bay Packers, the Saints, the Buccaneers, and the 49ers and the Rams from the East. The Chargers, the Steelers, the Broncos, the Chiefs, the Texans, and the Jaguars and the Bills from the West. Okay, so let's see who am I going to be playing when I start up next stream. So it looks like I'll be playing the Green Bay Packers. We got some more upgrades. Quez Watkins gets an upgrade. Put this on deep threat. Okay, let's take a look at the roster and see if anybody got any new tags. Dallas Goedert now has a superstar tag. Let's see what Jordan Davis. Did Jordan Davis reveal what he is yet? Oh, still hidden. Okay, but he's turning out well. He's at 82 so far. He's doing a great job. I'm not going to set up any depth charts or anything like that. So we've been going for about 5 hours and 39 minutes. Now, if you're asking yourself, how didn't I know that this stream was going live? Well, I'll answer that for you. You didn't know the stream went live because you have not yet joined the 51 Dynasties community. That is something you should do today. Press that heart button, join the 51 Dynasties community, set alerts so that way you get notified whenever I am live. I normally go live 5 days a week. I own the Xbox Series X, Nintendo Switch, and the PlayStation 5. So I normally like to rotate amongst the games and play what's nice and what's hot out and stuff like that. On Twitter and Facebook, it is at Salt Aries on Twitter. It is at SR51 Media on Twitter and at Salt Aries on Facebook. The reason why I say you want to join the community on Twitter and Facebook as well is because of the fact that I put out notifications every time I'm going to go live before I go live. And also we talk sports, we talk crypto, we talk games, we talk art, we talk a lot of things over there online. I'm typically active over there when I'm not online, and I'm always willing to answer questions about setups or different things like that. The website below the picture is sr51media.com, the official brand website for the SR51 Media brand, built by myself for the 51 Dynasties community. Over there, you will find over 200 hours of gameplay, product impressions, product reviews. Product impressions, product reviews, game stats. Game stats in the sense of how long I may have played the game, how many gamer score I got from it, different stats that you get inside the game, previous Maddens, how many championships have I won in previous Maddens and NBA 2Ks. Just to let you know the games I have right now that I'm running back and forth between. I have NBA 2K23, I have Madden 23, I have Saints Row, and I'm looking into getting Call of Duty when that comes out. I'm still kind of iffy about it. But I had an amazing stream with you guys and gals today. I want to thank everybody for the support. I want to send out a special thank you to everyone that drops likes. I want to send a special shout out to everyone that dropped likes today on the stream. You are greatly appreciated. Likes help me grow as a streamer. You are greatly appreciated. I want to send a special shout out to everybody that actually joined the 51 Dynasties community today. I want to welcome you to the community. You have joined one of the best online communities available today. I will be here for you. Like I said, I stream 5 days a week. As far as tomorrow goes, it's a question. I may stream, but I may just sit back and watch the football games like everybody else. So if you need to know, be sure that you join up on Twitter, which is at SR51 Media, and on Facebook, which is Salt Aries, so that way you get notified anytime I am live. If I go live tomorrow, you will get notified. And like I said, I want to send a special shout out to everyone that dropped likes today. I want to send a special shout out to everyone that joined the 51 Dynasties today. You are great.